getting a live button going. Bam! We are now live. Welcome everybody. Today we have a very special guest here, Late Night Streams. I wanted to go ahead and get the introductions out the way, so why don't you tell people a little bit about yourself there, buddy?
Sure. Hey, thanks for letting us join. That's me and Dee, or Miss Streamer. We're just gonna be playing some Icarus with you tonight, having some fun like always. We're Icarus streamers here on YouTube, and we do content as well for Icarus. So, but right now we're gonna be trying to do an open world for you. So.
I absolutely love some open world, especially on hard mode, so the difficulty is increased. Keep that in mind. We're going to be trying to get some achievements, getting things built up, because they will be adding some missions to this map eventually. And, you know, figured I'd bring along some help for the first time, so this should be a lot of fun.
Absolutely. Yeah, we'll have a blast. We'll get you lots of ores.
I could use as much help as I can get, because I have a good habit of getting distracted.
I'm just bringing a load out right now, and figuring out what I want to bring down. Let's see.
Well, bring whatever you like. I already hear some Moa off in the distance, so we have plenty of creatures for D to kill.
That's my favorite part.
Absolutely. She's got the hunting perks too.
Every time I log into your stream there, I'm always hearing that I lost another one.
It happened.
At any rate, everybody be sure to go and check out Late Night Stream. There should be a link down in the description. An amazing individual. I'm really honored to have them here. Closing in on that 3K subs. So making a lot of progress here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we've been growing ever since we've been streaming. So.
How long have you been on YouTube, if I can ask?
Yeah. So it's almost been about 2 years now. Almost 2 years. It's gonna be 2 years, a little bit. Actually, no, I'm sorry. It's actually 2 years now.
Wow.
We did a lot of EB we did a lot of beta for Icarus, and then we pretty much started with Icarus on YouTube, and now we've been branching off. But yeah, we've absolutely we've been killing it here on YouTube. It's we used to be on Twitch, but on YouTube we seem like we got a lot more views, so we stick with YouTube.
Funny story about Twitch. Like, I originally started streaming on Twitch as well. Now, it seemed like the second that I started streaming here on YouTube, I actually got like a ton of views and interest in what I was doing. Yeah, I don't know why it's so much better here on YouTube.
Twitch. It's Twitch. Twitch is just hard to even get discovered, honestly. Just like with YouTube, I mean, you know, YouTube, it takes a lot of time to get, you know, discovered. Once you do, it's not too bad, as long as you stay pretty consistent.
Well, I do have a link to my schedule down there as well. Typically around 5 p.m. till 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I try to stay as consistent as possible. I'd like to grow here. Even if I don't, though, I do still appreciate everybody stopping out. So thank you for that, everybody. I just one-shot a rock, so I was extremely overburdened. Let me drop all that. I guess we should make a fire and some food. Now, here's what I'd like. You decide on where we're going to set up this base. I think I seen you up there.
Sure.
And then we'll get to building.
Ooh, where are we at? Are we on Conifer? Yes. No,
Yeah.
we're in Riverland. So
no.
let's do...
Yeah.
You got a few places around. That's pretty nice.
Mistakes might have been made. I've got a few friends coming.
Are they coming over for dinner?
They're looking to have me for dinner, but that ain't gonna happen. And I just shot our new pet in the neck with an arrow, so that's always good. I've never seen that perk there, Johnny. There's a perk where you can, when you're mining, hit a rock once and just get literally all the ores from it. And, yeah, I had a few of those in my inventory.
Oh, lucky strike.
Yep.
I love rocking them rocks.
What I don't like about the one shot on those rocks, though, is when you're trying to dig a hole because it's a storm, and you one-shot the rock and now you have no cover.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's the one reason that I don't like it. But I mean, it's got some other reasons. Stone. Tons of stone. I love it. Two
Ow.
metals.
I am taking shelter real quick while I build out inventory, but I got us a large fire, so that's good.
I gotta be a little one by one.
Nice. I've done all this and still don't have a torch. Fantastic.
As far as a place to build,
I'm gonna delegate that to
E3.
you.
Nice.
Oh yeah? Alright.
I like on top of waterfalls in E3. Those are really it's a beautiful place there. It's fairly close as well to Rob.
Sounds good to me.
You got the pond up at top left of B3 is really nice to build at, but it's kind of far away from here.
Well, let's do it like this then. A good location, so there's going to be missions, yes. The easiest route to those missions. Maybe is there a spot in one of these valleys that has a lot of caves in it?
You got the bottom of F7 around in that area.
Alrighty.
That's got a lot of caves back and down there, and that can lead you to well, you're not too far from the desert or Arctic.
Sounds good. I'm wondering if we can take a platform from one edge of the mountain to the other. That might be pretty cool in one of those smaller valleys.
You still updating me?
Yeah, unfortunately. Takes forever.
Can you not every 3 seconds throw MOAs at me?
Sounds like fun.
Look, this isn't typical. Usually they leave me alone, but today they just, yeah, MOA.
The moas are hungry.
It's alright, they'll learn. It's natural selection, you know. After a while, the ones that come around will all be dead, and the ones that leave me alone will live out a happy life.
There you go. It's kind of like training them.
I
I think it's
mean,
Lucky
if that was a
Strike.
thing.
Lucky strike is that one.
Oh, really?
A horse.
Yeah. Yes, a horse. Alright, so now I have 2 pets, aka early game distractions, in case anything else tries to eat me.
I'm sure. Like bears.
I will gladly knife fight a bear, but I need food first. Please don't one-shot the rock. Okay.
She's almost over.
Storm's done. We're good. Trying to make my way to you. That is a bear.
I'm coming your way. I'm behind you.
What was that nonsense? There was a buffalo standing 5 feet to my right. I fired my arrow and it didn't take out the wolf. It killed the buffalo. Another wolf.
There's a board to the right.
See if you got some strength.
Bacon.
Near the stream.
Right, a campfire and some bacon.
Face plant. I have a large fire, so we could always use that too. We just need to get a basic structure down. I think it still goes out in the rain, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Well, it's over with now.
I thought that was a wolf for a second. That was coming down.
That would be my luck. Now we go down. There we go. Actually, this place is very pretty. I like being able to look at the waterfall, not really be on top of the waterfall. This rock here might be alright.
Sure.
Although, the animals aren't happy.
You build on top of that rock right there.
Icarus plays so good when I'm not streaming.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I don't have graphics maxed out. I have a 3070. I probably could max this game out, but, like, yeah. I like the games to run well. And it still looks fine. The game doesn't look bad at all.
I got a 3070.
Think about getting me a 40 series, but I don't want to because I'm trying to wait for the 50s.
I've heard the 40 series has its own share of problems. The 3070s, 30s had a lot of issues, like catching on fire issues originally. So, like, I'm afraid to get any of that tech the second it comes out. Really?
So dark, I couldn't see his head.
The hitboxes are not exactly perfect either. But I can't help myself. Love the game, so I keep coming back regardless.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love to complain about it all the time. Like, all the time. Like yeah, honestly, I'll just sit there and tell my honest opinion about it every single time because, you know, and then they do end up fixing stuff sometimes, so.
Do you have yourself a bed yet?
I could make one.
Nope. I'll make two. I got the workbench. We just need foundations and stuff.
Come on, quit being so stingy with stringy.
Let's shuffle some of this.
You'll be in about the end of the stream.
D can join whenever the update is done. I'm fine with it. I'm sure I'll hit a lag spike when that happens, though, but it'll be fine.
Oh, yeah.
I can't make it go faster.
No. I've gotten to the point where I just reinstall the game anymore
That's
other than
what I'm
updating.
doing. And it's taking this long.
Alright, we got an extra juvenile Moa. So we're gonna have to name one Spare.
Backup Moa.
Back up.
Yep. Wooden trap door. No.
I'm so used to hitting F. Where I'm playing Ascended so much.
Yeah, that was my issue the other day too. I've been trying to do a playthrough recording of that and just pressing F. Why won't you go down? Go down. Oh, that's why. You gonna work? Does it still work? That doesn't still work. Rip. It used to work. One of the Moas is not tamed. They will be. They will be.
Oh, I made you a torch. I forgot to give it to you.
I'm currently equipped with one. We're good to go.
Alright. Yeah, I'll throw it in the campfire for you.
Okay.
Or if we're moving to the storage by the time you get in.
I'm almost
be there.
done. It's almost done.
You almost good?
97%.
This is why I always bring a generic sickle with me. Get that early game out the way, and then I'll just send it back to space when I'm done with it.
I love the OEI. Absolutely.
It doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to work. Work.
Let's see. Around
Fine. Fine. I'll do the extra work. God. Alright.
Yeah, it finally updated.
Nice. Sorry, 1 second.
I keep hearing that bear nearby. Yeah. No. Nope, don't destroy. There. Temporarily have the ability to craft while we build something better. I can put my inventory away. Don't go in there.
Eat something.
And let's
I'm
put that.
still on veterans. After reinstalling it, I'm still on veterans.
Oh no. Are you kidding? You didn't change it?
What?
Tired of this bear threatening us. We're gonna solve that right quick. Hey. Hey, bear.
Don't eat the moas. Bad wolf. Ooh, stringy. Oh, I hear where.
Yeah, I'm killing it.
You got arrows?
I have arrows. I'm just not using them.
Let's just do your thing if you want. You will.
Just having fun.
Olay.
Basically. Takes a while on hard mode because we got so much health.
Yeah. That's great. What's that?
There we go. Give me that meat. My meat. Bam. No prime meat? I feel like I did all that for nothing now. Rip. Alright. Back to work.
Stingy bear.
Not enough reward.
Yeah. Essentially.
Ooh. Salt meat?
Well, the ground just ate that log. Surprised that's still a thing, to be honest.
Yeah, it's been in since beta,
Absolutely.
honestly. Yep, they've had that issue since beta. What are you doing up here? You're not.
Ow.
Yeah, just stay like.
Alright. One furnace.
Just stay over here. Don't go towards where all the wolves spawn. Sorry, I'm trying to build a little fence to keep these freaking. The moa keeps going out in the woods.
Oh, I gotcha.
Maybe it'll survive more. Oh, hello.
Now I need to figure out where the nearest cave to us would be. Are there any caves under these waterfalls?
Hey,
I don't see any.
there is a cave. Let's see. Oh, gosh, I'm trying to remember.
I'm where I think I am. There should be a cave up here to the left. And then at the end of the rivers, there used to be that magic cave. I wonder if that still exists. I don't know if you know the one I'm talking about. It's like a huge entranceway. Up
Thank you.
at E1, you could enter the cave right at the end of the water. And there was a
Yeah, I know.
ton of resource in there. Before, like, it didn't even get dark in there. You could walk in and it was bright as daytime.
Oh, God.
Open your map. Okay. There's us right here.
Now, where I got my blue marker, there's one for sure. I know there is one there, but I think there's one. If I'm not mistaken, like down in here maybe.
Okay.
And then right here's another one. I'll probably go right here. Markers.
Sounds good to me. I will extend out this a bit while we do so.
Oh, he just keeps going around that. Okay, well.
Then I'll get these beds set down. Just need more fiber.
Oh, he's going.
Just gonna go around.
He's just going around. Yeah, he's not. Yeah. All right. Well, good luck. If we would get some beds, they might stay here, but.
Yeah, let's try this.
They get some
You
string.
follow me over here. Come on, buddy. And then inventory, deploy. Come here. Come here. Not on the other side of the fence. What are you doing?
Oh, he's following me. I'm sorry.
I don't, well, that one is. I think.
Yeah. Come on.
Haha. What now, bird? You seriously gonna get out of there? Don't you do it. Just stay there stuck. That would be ideal. Hey, D made it.
Hello. Dee said she wanted to go up with me to F1 and clear that out.
F1.
Is that where you have your base?
No, that's where the big cave is.
I can go up there with you. Hold on.
It didn't used to have creatures in it. Does it spawn worms now?
No, I don't have worms, but it's a lot of ore. The very bottom left of F1 is the super cave. We'll need iron picks when we get there.
I actually have one of the store ones with me if you just want to grab that.
I'm probably gonna break mine and that one.
That's fine. I'll actually set it in the workbench so that way it doesn't fall through the map for some reason. So if you wanted to take that with you, feel free.
Sure.
That bird still got out. Whatever. Go get eaten. I'm fine with
Yeah.
that.
They're like dodos.
No, because dodos actually stay if you tell them to stay. These things,
What like the things that jump off cliffs?
lemmings.
Lemons?
Lemmings.
Yeah, that sounds good.
They're like these small little tiny rodents, and they just sort of walk off cliffs whenever they see another one jump off a cliff. Like in real life, they're not very bright.
Yeah. I know I made a band-aid. I don't know where it went.
Some pods coming down all of a sudden. No, that was D dropping in there, Johnny. keep extending this. For the time being, we have a work in progress here.
You want to stand in the
I'm gonna grab a
fire?
little stringy, and then I guess once it's almost dark, so I guess once that we sleep, if you want to sleep, do you? But after it gets daylight, we'll head out.
I am crafting a third bed now, so we will just be good to go. Whoops. No, 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 don't sleep yet. Nope, 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 nope. There. I set my spawn point. Y'all can claim one over here as well.
Alright. Thank you.
I'm assuming that fire is close enough to allow us to sleep.
It should be. That last one. No,
Nope, I set that on the wrong side.
Just sleep in one. It doesn't
There we
matter.
go. Perfect.
Well, I was looking to see if it had campfire. Does it have campfire?
I'm not getting campfire.
I'll tell you what, I got one. I'll put right next to base here.
I like that the one that I claimed is immediately taken.
Almost time.
Yay.
I love that you can sleep through the night in this game.
Oh yeah. I don't like
I
games.
wish you
well,
could an arc.
yeah, I couldn't.
There's a mod actually if you're in single player where you can do that.
You gotta be careful with that door. It's not got sheltered the bench.
Yeah, I know. So here's one thing I've noticed about the game: the sheltering mechanic works depending on what your character is, not what a bench is. So, like, if you stand outside the doorway, it counts as it being sheltered. If you stand in the doorway, it says it's not sheltered. Like, it's not the most logical system I've ever seen.
Absolutely. Agree with that. I'm gonna go hit that one cave real close.
Oh, you want to go to the big one?
Well, I'm gonna hit it after I hit this one.
Well,
That way we just get some metal.
now I'm glad the Moa is still not in that pen. Whoops. Just knocked a tree right down where it would have been standing.
I think I brought back the one that ran off.
Did you? They'll go away again.
Oh, probably.
Hey, if we can just get, what, a couple ingots, we'll be able to make nails and just give them a place. You know what? I can make a textile bench real soon here, and that'll solve the problem. They'll stay here.
It's a cave, right?
Or they'll die like this one is right now. Stop what you're doing. Oh. Is it too late? You still moving? Buddy? Oh, no, we're good. 19%. Alright. That's it. That's a success in my book. Rip, you're not. You're not serious. Go on and get. Jesus. Ah. Who's next? Oh, we got a third Moa. Yay.
Where's that cave?
I don't see it. There's one there. And this sneaking. We'll just go to the big one. Yeah. F2.
Is your marker on it?
It is now.
You don't need your torch
I'll
on.
bring you back a cave.
You can turn your torch on.
I need patchers.
It's getting daylight.
Oh, I do have patchers. Never mind. I got ramps too.
What? Are you serious?
Oh, nice.
Oh no! Not the horsey.
I was just standing there chopping a tree. The horse jumped over a rock, landed on the tree, and then randomly died.
Oh,
Like,
That's about right.
all that work to save you. And I'm not even going to get any prime meat out of this. Like, come on. Nope.
back.
Yep.
I gotta
Good
go.
night, Johnny. I really do appreciate you stopping in as always, buddy.
Where are you getting lost? You forgot it? Oh, well, I'm just gonna keep going there. Wherever it's at. Okay. Just go this way. I'll meet you up there.
Oh, are you stuck? Oh, that is absolutely perfect. Love it. Stay there. Just keep what you're doing. Yeah.
They could be so annoying. Oh, just went past the house.
I hear a bear.
Hammer. Pickaxe.
Tell you what I'll do. A little circular pin for him.
That's what I had attempted to do, but yeah, it didn't quite work out.
Did you have some string eating?
No. I don't have any stringy.
No place.
Huh?
I haven't found too many meats. I should grab some carrots or something.
There's some string in the drying racks if you like. We have some. I just haven't grabbed it yet.
Not quite sure what the obsession with that is, to be honest.
Oh, the melee attack speed for farming, for sure.
Oh, I got you.
Absolutely. And melee attack speed. I'm melee, so. Melee bow, but. Makes farming everything faster.
Yeah, I've noticed during your streams that you attack pretty quickly. There we go.
Come here. Please don't die. Come with me if you want to live.
Good luck with that.
They'll just climb over that.
One just went to the side like an idiot. Come on. Alright, good. No. God.
You having difficulties out here? Oh,
Trying to lead him in here.
it's too bad I can't push them.
Oh.
He just...
He just swam around. It's not big enough for me to lead them backwards. It's big enough to house them, but it's just not big enough. I gotta lead them backwards before they follow me. I like Benny
Moa?
Hill here.
Seriously?
craft one. You better not go over that. I'm gonna be mad. Oh, sorry.
Go.
What's the? I don't think we hit it at the same time. All right.
Quick,
I'll
shut it, shut it.
Oh no!
So close.
Come on. Oh no!
Go in there. Go on. No.
That one get loose?
They swam over the gate.
Oh, you.
You just swim right over it.
Alrighty. I was trying to give them water too, but I'll just put it on land. We'll make it less difficult.
What you need to do is build a platform, put them on top of the platform, and then just remove the ramp up.
That'll work. Silly moes. Just trying to
Really?
save your life.
Fine, you live here now, stupid Moa. Just don't walk into the fire. Oh, wait. Yeah, we may want to take them out of the... Come here.
They're AI. They're just not learning AI.
It's still better than the original Ark's AI, where they just walk into rocks and stand there.
Ain't that the truth? It's still not that great on Ascended. Honestly, it's pretty bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
They don't follow at all.
that following just sucks.
Yeah, it
Trying to
does.
get them to follow you. That's bad.
It can only get better from here, right?
You'd hope so.
I mean, first things first. Let's get the berries working.
I think it will. Good there. Maybe just hang it back. Kind of circle. Come on. I'm not asking you. Oh my god, that one just walked. I tell you what, let's get a. Can we make a trough? We don't have metal.
Yeah, we need metal.
We could make a cave.
I'm up
Trough
here
and
farming
stuff's
this
gonna
big
make it
one
so
because
much
I thought
easier.
you was coming back.
Or if we have a bed, they'll
Yeah,
draft them to the bed.
Going to work on that right now, actually. Let's see. What are we actually missing for it?
Not bad everything. Unless it's leather.
Cooking station, mechanical bench? No, that's not going to help us. Not going to help just yet.
It's the textiles bench, ain't it?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it
I'm
is.
just overlooking it somehow here. Cooking, mechanical, skinning bench. I think that's exactly what we need for these things. No, here, the textile bench is coming.
Yeah, I mean, once they're tamed, they're worth it, but man, they just don't want to stay still. I know they're live animals, but or technically.
Are they though?
No, they're not. They're ones and zeros.
Let's see. Sleeping bed. Let's do that.
So I found a cave.
Yeah, they can share a bed for now. Here. This. There. This is for you. You all live there now. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's no wolves up that way.
That's where the wolves spawn.
I was honestly sitting there trying to go into their inventory by holding F and it didn't work.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of annoying. I've been hitting F on the campfires.
Why don't you just go into this big cave?
What am I hearing? Oh, trees are
Now
falling
I'm up
over.
here by myself.
Fantastic.
I will be up there soon.
Alright, let me get some silica. I'll get that mortar and pestle going. Get these bones turned into epoxy so we have that ready. Stamina. I'm not used to that.
This whole time I done forgot my string again. I just can't, man, sometimes.
Oh, that's what happened. Give me that back. Did you bring oxygen bottles and all that?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay.
Got a sulfur deep vein in here.
It's not too bad.
And here's a gold. Nice.
I'd really like to know if there's any copper ones or... Do they even make titanium ones? I don't think they do.
No, not platinum or titanium or oxide yet, but they are going to add it to the game eventually.
Here we go. We got some stuff working. We're just short the metal now.
Let me grab this last one.
It's all good. I'm gonna get some hunting in. We could definitely use more fur and things like that.
We get a ton of metal. I think these are up there. Do you have a bed, D?
No.
Oh no. Cave lung.
Gotta watch that pneumonia.
I've never had it. Like in real life.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, she really hasn't. Not 10 years I've been with her.
I don't get sick very often, but when I do, it's usually pretty nasty. It puts me out for a good couple weeks.
I get sinuses, especially this time of year. Speaking of which, I forgot to take that medicine.
Alright, let's get some hunting in.
that I already got on the ammonia, I might as well just stay in here, right?
Yeah, it's not gonna get better for quite a while anyway. I think a lot of the wolf attacks have been coming from over here. So I'm going to spread out, see what we can find. Oh, I can see the sandworm on this map. The icon
Should
looks
be
a
able
little
to.
bit different. Yeah,
And so,
I'm
there's
surprised.
3 down south.
Yep.
I think this cave is empty.
Got him. Horse doesn't give fur?
No, actually.
Seems kind of odd.
It has fur.
Mm.
The moa shouldn't give fur and does.
Horse is more leather though, ain't
Yeah, I suppose.
it?
But if you want to get that technical, it should just give you glue.
Yeah. Don't give him any ideas.
I mean,
No.
I'd be okay with them including more ways to just get some free epoxy out in the wild. Why not?
There you go. Just make him draw epoxy. Because, I mean, it's technically a... Could bind stuff together, too.
I feel like, though, if they really want to give us some sort of adhesive, they should just include frogs into the game. So, at any rate, I've not had very many opportunities to play this game in multiplayer. Now, it seems to be running really well, considering. I'm not sure if you guys are having any latency issues or not.
Oh,
Nope.
no, I'm playing like smooth as butter, pretty much. I haven't lagged once, except for that one time I did lag into the fire. But that was, I think it was...
Look, that was worth it. It was entertainment.
On my screen, I was like 10 feet away from it, and the next thing I know, I'm in it.
Ah, here we go. Carrots. Gotta get my ranged attack in. Eventually, I'll just start jarring up those carrots and be good to go.
Cave empty.
It's not one of my moas. You've completely cleared that cave?
Yep.
Whoa. Alright,
I'm
let's
bringing
see
it
if it
home.
fits in the forge then.
Oh my pickaxe broke.
Tons of wolves up top here.
I'm not out of here.
If you want, I'll make a little box, put it in. I brought down 2 Patcher 2 modules as well. And I got the backpacks and all that good stuff. I got a huge inventory.
Let's see. I
Put it in the
need...
furnace.
Yeah, just toss it in there. Where is it? Fiber.
Still need stone in there.
There we go. As soon as we have some metal, we'll be able to make... we're going to need 40 in order to make the anvil so we can make the nails. That won't take too long.
Shouldn't. You got plenty of it in there. Smell it. It's on the top of the list. And actually put it in this bag. Sure, so she could sleep. Is it done?
I think it was a bug the other day, but I don't remember what I was doing. Gotten killed doing something, and it said two out of however 2 respawns remaining. I'm wondering if it's just until the mission fails, or if your open world file just goes kaput if you die too many times.
So there was a bug where if you were on a mission or an operation, you could only have so many respawns.
Really?
They fixed that this update.
Okay, good.
So you should have as many respawns as you want.
Yeah, I don't die very often whenever I'm playing Icarus. Unless it's because I did something dumb, like jumped off a cliff because I thought I would survive it, and then, oh my god, pack of wolves.
I'm gonna take some of that food too. If you don't care. I'm gonna take some of your carrots if you don't care.
Take everything. I am just working over here, trying to get us all set up. Probably won't need the rain reservoir right here for sure. Yeah, a lot of everything else is going to require metal, so that and more epoxy. Keep hunting. Oh, poor puppy. It sounds so sad from far away. Really? Alright, there we go.
Alrighty, I dropped those 2 wolves off. I'm gonna head up there to where she is.
Sounds good.
Get a ton of
I'm
ores.
coming back.
Come back.
Yeah.
Ooh.
My pickaxe broke. My inventory's pretty much full.
Nice.
I only have like 4 slots left on my bar that I could have filled up before. My whole bag is full of ore.
Looks like a good time.
You're way more efficient at this than I am. Jeez. I can't believe how much you've already done. You get so distracted by shooting all the animals.
Oh, I love shooting animals too.
I'm gonna call down another pickaxe.
Well, that's one of the things we need the metal for, so I think we can make one now, actually. We probably have enough. Come here, buddy. There, buffalo.
Bear. I see Josh running towards me.
One
Yeah, I still
skinning
got the cave
bitch.
lung butter.
On to your left. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't got much of a pickaxe left either. I'll give it to you.
Do you need one? I can call down one when we make the. Oh, yeah.
There's your bed.
Thanks.
Yeah, call me one. Or I can call a few down.
I can call one down whenever I get back.
Or we can make an iron one. Iron's fine with me.
Oh, there's a baby horse.
All right, let's make that right now. We need 7 copper. Let me get that cooking. There we go. Copper's up next.
Huh?
Plenty of ores up there.
Oh, yeah, that cave's still got a lot of ores in it.
What are you trying to do? Kill me? You're trying to tickle me.
There's gold in that cave, and
Let's get
I haven't been everywhere in there.
Okay.
Yeah, this is going pretty good here. I'm getting us that exchange system here. We're gonna make some rope, and then I think we'll be just about ready to start making stuff with stone.
Nice.
Yeah, I think this is the fastest start I've gotten on this.
Well, when you got more than one person, man, it's just so much faster. You know.
There's our 7 copper. Perfect.
You got somebody at base building, crafting, tiering, you know, somebody going and getting mats. It's so much faster. Oh no. Well, don't buy me, please. I don't want the debuff.
1 orbital exchange system. There you go. It's sitting out front for you.
Nice.
Now we need that iron to finish, and we can have an anvil. Whoops. That's the wrong button. Well, at least it didn't land in the Moa pen. That's always good. Request equipment. Let's see. No, I don't have another pickaxe. Oh, another horse. Okay.
No. Please don't go out there. Yeah, come here.
Are we having issues there, D?
No, got him.
Are you trying to
Well, I was trying to put the horse in the
wrangle
pen,
the moas?
and then one had got out. Oh, look, a baby buffalo.
Ugh.
Let's see. Alright, I'll call you down a pickaxe too. Do you need a pickaxe?
You can. I got a few up in the workshop. I'll call it down when I get back.
No,
I got
I
one, though.
got you. Do you need one, please?
I don't currently have one. Josh is loaning mine right now.
Okay, I'll drop you down one.
I'm fairly certain it sounds like it's broke.
Good thing it brought ramps. Gold is high in the cave.
Oh, jeez. That actually startled me.
OES departing.
Just sitting here, it's nice and calm, and then there's that scream. Epoxy. Pretty good on that.
All I hear is eerie cave sounds.
Well, I'll just leave this pod down for you.
Yep.
And when you come back with your broken pig, just throw it in there and just upload the stuff to the station.
Yep. I'll also tell
I
you
got
where
you a
the base
pickaxe
is.
too. I got you one too here. If you'd like
Yeah.
a
Oh.
pickaxe.
Oh, that looks fancy.
That's the Neves. That's the one you can use that
It's the
when
encumbered
you're
one.
encumbered, you can use that and you won't really be
As
encumbered.
encumbered?
Nice.
Alright.
50% at least. With just
Yeah,
the
I don't
pickaxe.
think these are all gonna fit in there.
There is an extra torch here in the workbench in case anybody needs it.
Yep, I got a lot more ore on me.
Oh, let's go cave butter again. Cable.
Your
spare.
furnace is full.
Is it really? It's still got 3 slots.
There you go. I try to leave one slot open for the ingots.
Fair enough. What I need to do is make some steel. So we'll leave that in there for the time being.
That could be nice.
If you want, I can make boxes too. It's up to
She's
you.
got the
I
storage
the
perks.
part.
Yep.
I believe I do as well.
Okay.
Oh, do you? Okay. Yeah, that box is full of ore.
Oh. Okay, so we need more room in here and more storage. Got it. Well,
Yeah, we're
let me
bringing
make.
you a super cave home.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that. I think we have the. Yes. We have
I'll
the
put a little
nails.
more.
I'm gonna make that masonry bench, and that will solve a lot of problems.
I put a little more ore in the textiles bench there until some of this ore smelts down. I guess I could have put it in the anvil.
Now, making up the rope, we'll have the masonry bench, and then I'll start working towards getting another structure. In the meantime, I'll extend out the wooden one here, and we'll just start loading up that extra section with nothing but storage. That way we have room.
Do you want me to bring your pickaxe up to you?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
I am probably going to. Well, I'm going to lay down here soon, but
Yeah, we need to sleep here in a minute.
yeah, wouldn't hurt.
It's already dark again.
I'm about ready to break both my nevs and this one he gave me. So.
Alright. Well, I can bring it up to you if you want. Just say the word.
I'll come back down. No big deal. I'll unload.
Huh?
I'll come back down and unload.
Alright.
When y'all are sleeping, just let me know.
I'm already in bed.
Okay. I'll put it down then. Okay, you gotta turn the fire on first.
If fire isn't on?
No, for me. Alright, I'm laying down too.
Looks like we have 8 game minutes to wait. In the meantime, though, I do appreciate y'all stopping out here to the stream. And for
Sure.
late night stream here, Josh and Dee for hanging out with me here on the stream.
Absolutely.
It's fun.
Yeah, I've been having a good time here. Oh, there we go. Morning.
I love my room.
Collaborations are always nice because you have an opportunity to bounce ideas off of each other as opposed to just, you know, rambling in the dark by yourself.
Yeah.
There we go. Doesn't have to be anything fancy, but it will work. And then we'll put up some storage.
I can go do some hunting if you want.
We could always use more fur. And the leather will make us arrows and stone structures. Yeah, I'll start with 3 more storages.
I've done hit 60 twice since I've joined your
Mining gives you so much experience. It really does. Is there still those piles of wood out here?
I haven't used them. I put them out there.
Nice.
Some stone too.
Where are they at? I don't see them.
They were around the back of the home.
I just picked up the wood ones.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're not gonna do. Why won't you do? Come on, Icarus, work with me here. Fine, play by your rules.
Titanium. And that's broke.
Hey,
Alrighty, I have to come home.
there's a geyser not too far away from the base. If you want
Yeah.
Oh, let's see if I can cheat. No? No, you're not. You're just not gonna do. All right, fine. Side.
There's a gold. Fantastic gold.
People make some pretty impressive looking houses.
Yes,
And
they
I'm,
do.
I'm trying to figure out if I could put a wall halfway up the wall, and it's not letting me. It's not letting me put a half wall and then put another half wall, so that way I can put. Not enough detail.
And the snaps. Oh my god, the snaps.
Yeah.
If I could change one thing, just please rotate snaps. Oh, please. It's so bad. Sometimes when you're trying to get that one snap but you can't, you gotta get a certain direction or. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some yeast.
Cool.
Definitely could use that to make cure.
Yeah, you can make flour with it and meds.
What did you call them the other day? Crackers?
Crackers.
crackers.
Yeah. Cracker seed.
It's
I've
animal
been trying
feed,
not to
but-
call it crackers. I don't know why. I almost swear to God it was called crackers one day, or at one point, but I don't know why I have it in my head that that's they're called.
It was
crackers.
called. It was called cracked seed at one point.
Was it? Okay,
Yeah,
maybe
that's
what it was.
probably why.
But yeah, I've been trying to call it by what it really is, seed, but I can't. It's sometimes. Just me, being me.
And why don't you put one on top of the other? Because Pedro, I'm not very bright, and I didn't think about it at the time.
There's a bear.
But yes, that is a good point. I forgot that you could actually do that. So, okay, yes, I'll do that now.
Hello, Mr. Bear. Please don't.
It is a good idea. Hey, it works. See, but what I'd like to do is put a little something halfway up the wall so that way they actually sit flat and it looks better. Instead, we're doing this. Ugh.
Compromise.
Nope. That is not how this works.
They always make you compromise. I always try to do something, and then if I can't do it, I guess I'll just try to do it the best way I can.
Look, somebody demanding you do things one way is not a compromise. That is just literally do it my way. Oh,
Okay, I have
thank
the
you for
whole
one-shotting
inventory
that
full
rock.
of stone.
You need stone? I just picked up like 9,000 of it on accident.
Yeah, me too. I got a whole inventory full. Oh well, we can just make the
Hey, you place those.
stone things.
You can make the pallets.
Yeah, I'm making pallets. We're actually going to be using those soon because we just got our masonry bench.
Nice.
So we could literally just throw a bunch of stone in there as well.
Would you like me to just send your pickaxe up, or would you like me to give it back to you?
You can just send it back up. I wasn't planning on using it beyond just getting a head start.
Gotcha.
I'm assuming it doesn't matter who sends it up.
No.
No.
Anybody can.
But yeah, I appreciate you reminding me that was a thing, Pedro. No need to say sorry. Just stacking them things all nice and neat.
So can I just where would you like me to dump the ores at?
Oh no! Well, I have stacks of boxes, so you just start filling them up, I suppose. In the meantime, that's probably all we can do.
Okay, that box.
Let's take the ingots out of that.
Did
Go.
you say you got me a pickaxe?
Yeah.
Get some
Oh,
copper
sorry.
cooking.
Thank you.
Alright, next goal. Let's get some nails cooking.
We got plenty of iron. Right above the
If you
top.
want any... do you want any tools, like iron stuff made first?
I wouldn't mind an iron hatchet and an iron pickaxe.
Alright, go ahead. Get you those while
Farming.
I'm gonna get some steel going.
Get some-
What else do I need for steel? Coal, probably. Let me make a couple small fireplaces and just keep things burning. Better yet, I have a better idea. Better idea. This is my favorite thing in the world to do in this game. When back in the day, I used to, when I logged out of the game, do this before I left the planet. So now, we're doing this again. We're gonna solve our charcoal problem. Uh-oh, I'm glitched. Uh-oh, I got the glitch. No, got stuck in the tree. I'm stuck in the tree as it's burning. Okay, nope, we're good. I got it.
That's never good.
That's what you call karma. I'm just saying. That is exactly what that was. Hurry up, tree. Burn.
Do you mind us cutting the trees around here, or do you want us to cut?
I'll go for it. I'm gonna. So usually I don't go for looks. I usually go for functionality. So have at. In the meantime, hopefully some of these trees will actually decide to catch, and I'll cut those down for charcoal.
You ever burn sticks for charcoal?
Yes. But I forgot that was a thing. I also just enjoy burning the forest down, so
Yeah, it's fun. The little arsonist in you.
I mean, I didn't call myself Blazze just for fun.
Yeah. True.
Baby buffalo's out here. We're gonna have ourselves some steaks on top of everything else if we don't go home. Go on, buddy. Alright, that's fine. You do you, buddy. With any luck, a deer will run through here and catch the rest of the woods on fire. It seems like they fixed the bug, though, where trees would go invisible when they got burnt.
Thank God, because I have a few of those outposts.
I noticed the last stream, though, like, any trees that were already burnt before the update stayed invisible, but the new trees that got burnt didn't go invisible, so it's a start.
Yeah, it's smart.
There we go, charcoal for days. Should probably pay attention to my temperature, though. It's a little warm over there. Need more iron. Alright, we've got 10 steel if anybody needs that for anything. We've got some more iron and copper coming.
What happened?
Oh, I need to get my freaking iron hatchet.
Making a bunch of nails, and then I'll get these troughs and stuff set up. Nope, don't need any more of those. Ooh, lightning
There's your
storm.
charcoal.
Yeah, well, yeah. That'll definitely help. Let's just hope the house doesn't become charcoal. Speaking of, let's see, firewhacker. Might as well craft that just in case. Should be fine though. Okay, 1 water and 1 food trough.
Should be good now. It's an orange, be careful. Should be good though.
Alright, nails, wood. We need leather.
Great.
Make 9.
Do you make deadly grease? Blaze?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear what you had said.
You make deadly grey arrows?
Yes. I have my arrow stuff maxed.
Brought back a bunch of iron. Make some flints.
Yeah, that was the plan. I've just been trying to work towards being able to make stone structures.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get that. Hammer. Should be some in the workbench. If not, I might have used it for some.
Stormy out here.
Yeah, the early game in Icarus is one of my favorite parts, to be honest. At least in the open world, it's more relaxing. It's the calm before the mission storm. And then it's like, hey, you're on a mission, surprise, sandworm.
That's the best part, surprise sandworms.
Although, I have noticed that the incendiary ammunition, you only need like 3 of those to kill the sandworm boss on hard mode.
Yeah.
It's
He don't like fire.
surprisingly...
He is so cool lit on fire too. Like,
Yeah, I'm fixing it. Walls is falling apart on me while I'm trying to do things here. Oh well, it could have been a worse storm, I suppose.
Hey, storm you lived through is a good one.
Is it?
Yeah. Where did the seeds go? I think the seeds
I put them in the box next to the fire. After the update, if you receive more talent points beyond 60, I don't think you do you?
There's sometimes whenever updates happen, you can have yours die, yes. And you can get more talent points than
Really?
you are actually supposed to be able to get. Yeah, I had a character that had 85 at one point until somebody was like, hey, in one of my videos, they were like, hey, you have way more talent points than you're supposed to. And I was like, what do you mean I have more talent points? I had no clue. I was just, clicking buttons whenever I seen the stuff pop up for leveling. It was like when Icarus first came out. But yeah, supposedly recently there was one again.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's very rare. But it does happen. And they do know about it.
25. Ooh, no, we don't need 25. Let's start out with 15 and see where we go from there. So, I don't know, considering NDA, I don't if you're allowed to say, but have you had an opportunity to try Nightingale yet?
This go around?
Well, at all.
Oh, well, yeah, I've played Nightingale, that's all I can say.
Well, obviously, I don't want you to get in any trouble. just curious if you've had an opportunity to. I cannot wait to play.
Yes.
It looks
I've
so
played
good.
it twice. And then I got an opportunity to play it now if I wanted to, but I haven't played it this beta, so. I played it twice. I played it really a lot the second time. The first time I played it just for like a night. Yeah, thanks to that NDA, that's pretty much all I can say.
I have signed NDA contracts before. I know all about it. I'm not even going to pressure you.
Though I will say it is on my wish list, because that is a known fact.
Fantastic. Public information.
It is.
Okay, now that I can't swim, it seems fine. It seems great. All good. Bam. Nope, that's not gonna work. Alright. This is why we test people.
Is that one of our MOAs?
Probably.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh. You need food, don't you?
How'd you get out?
I got a sickle. I'm gonna go get some food for him. Moas love carrots.
Oh, they can just walk over this pin.
Can they really? They
Yeah,
used to not be able to.
Yeah, watch. Watch this. Come on.
I feel like he knew this whenever they were walking in and out of it while he was trying to trap them.
Well, they used to not be able to. Well, they were in
Oh,
the
there we
water
go.
before, but
That's true. They were swimming over it. That is a different...
Oh, stay in there.
they typically don't.
I had one
Yeah,
walk
just
out of
walk
there
in.
earlier.
Stay put.
They are very ornery.
Or I'll put the sickle around your neck.
Wow. Gonna have drumsticks
Or maybe
tonight.
not.
Exactly.
You're gonna be coming
Nice
out
little 6
10
12 beats.
I'll tell you what, I bet Moa tastes delicious.
Probably tastes like chicken.
Look, they say everything
does.
tastes like chicken. I guarantee if I ate a snake, I would know the difference.
Snake actually tastes a little different.
I would assume it tastes
Yes.
gamey.
I've ate rattlesnake. It is gamey. It is very gamey. I don't like. I mean, it's not something I like to eat. I didn't eat it. I tried some jerky of it too.
Oh, that one was the border.
No. We went to Florida. We did a lot of different gator jerkies and stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry, Icarus. Do I not have human arms and legs? I can't go up this rock?
They're climbing for you.
Clearly. Aha! Got it.
My least favorite thing to do in this game is try to climb the cliffs.
I gotta say, though, Ark actually fixed that, which is nice. Berries, though. That's a thing still.
I like the Ascended update or the Ascended game. It's just when it works, you know. Yeah, dedicated officials are pretty bad. So they're better. They're bad.
And the really frustrating part is, and I know I don't actually play on the servers, but like they decided to take down the servers for people who actually wanted to use these servers still on the original game, right? So people can't even go back to their old servers and play there.
They took down all of them, didn't they?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
it's a real
Which I
shame.
thought was kind of, that is a shame. People spend a lot of time on that. I know when we used to breed, we would spend hours breeding mutations and stuff.
Yeah,
It's just,
it'd be nice if we could upload our creatures and bring them over, but no.
keep them uploaded indefinitely for a little while, you know.
True.
Yeah.
Sucks they don't have cryopods.
So I know you do updates on like Icarus content and stuff like that. Are you planning on doing some for Ark once it gets more stable?
I haven't. I'm on the fence of Ark right now. Ark is a game I play a lot. I played SE a lot as well, but I'm not 100% sure if I'm even going to do updates for it at this point. It's pretty much like Ark. I mean, there's definitely differences, but I thought about doing some content for it, videos maybe, but other than that, I don't know. It depends. If I have time, that's the main issue.
So what I'm noticing, and I was gonna build up here, but this loud waterfall here is loud. It's like not just a little loud, but like
Yeah.
A lot of them.
a lot of loud. Yes. So yeah, down below is definitely the optimal. I'm gonna die if I jump down here, aren't I? Nope. Okay, we're good.
I can with some food.
I use my kick falls, so
Oh, you got kick falls?
yeah.
Yeah, she can jump off a cliff and not die.
If I have
Or
enough
get
health,
hurt.
I'll probably get close to death.
She's got a 99% out.
That's crazy. That is a clear sign that somebody falls off cliffs way too often.
She does it on purpose.
And that's the
I
fast way
always
to get
love
home.
berries.
That way you can just jump over cliffs and not have to, you know, go all the way around.
Hey, you know what? It does actually save some time, especially like if you're jumping off the wall or something like that and sticks. I mean, instead of having to go around the wall, you can just jump down it. That has perks. I just don't run it.
I have that cheapy starting backpack on right now, so it'd probably be okay if I jumped off a few things. I'm not gonna test that though. Not right now.
Oh, time to get an
Oh,
attack.
speaking of. Oh, you weren't supposed to move. It'd have been a lot more funny. It's hurting your armor, isn't it?
Oh,
No, you're good. Did you get it?
Yes, it did. Perfect.
Nice.
I appreciate it. There we
You're
go. Make sure you pick up your stuff there. Alright, accolades, achievements. Was that the only one I needed? I got some chef ones. How have I not explored this? Desert canyons? What? Southern glacier. Alright, well, I got that to look forward to eventually. Guns, bows, yada yada yada. I'll get those eventually. Completed 53 out of 61 Olympus missions. I think we're good. Hey, I appreciate that. Hey, I'm glad to have those off the list. Although, I feel like you probably could have killed me a lot faster than I could have killed you. It took so long.
I got the boosted HP and the perks. I didn't have any buff foods on either.
Take access to the station.
I can,
I'm not gonna drop down another.
Returned item, pickaxe. Alrighty.
We'll have soy mows. I put 200 berries in there. They already ate them. Well, everything but 8.
They are what we call fat.
Or more.
Hungry. It's okay.
Whoops.
Is it? Is it okay?
It might be. It depends on your perspective.
I'm gonna AFK in the house real quick. I'll be right back.
You give me a water.
Looks off, but I think it's actually.
Is that the main base? Is that
Yeah.
one?
Yeah. So I might make some more foundations and then put some roofs and stuff like that, but for the right now, I want to get up a couple temporary walls just so we're not having to sit here and keep repairing the base. Here, give me 20 walls, and then what are we going to be missing? Probably nails, I would assume. Give me a bunch of those. Yeah, I think we're going to be good on stone for a little while. So D, have you been working with Josh on these streams the whole time, or is it something you picked up later on?
I think when he first, I don't think when he first started I didn't, because I'm kind of shy, so I think I picked up on it later on.
Okay. Yeah, my wife says if I can manage to get my stream up and making some money, she'll quit her job and do all the editing work for me. I said, I don't need you doing that. But it would give us an opportunity to work together, I suppose. She just doesn't want to play the video games. She'd rather sit back and click buttons.
D wasn't in the games whenever we first met.
Like, I don't know if you've seen on Discord, I had said, you know, I met my wife playing video games, so
Yeah.
she's a gamer.
I've played games since I could even speak, to be honest, so. Personally. So the games has always been, and my dad was a huge video gamer. He still would be to this day. But the problem with it is that once the Legend of Zelda come out in 64 stuff in 64 and whatnot, graphics come around, he couldn't stand them because he had motion sickness.
Oh, rip. Yeah, they do make, like, motion sickness modes for most games, but it's usually not enough for people who have severe issues with that.
Yeah. He could stand the 2D, so he actually went after that. That was back when I was a kid, of course, but he went to playing Pokemon a lot. He loved Pokemon, and he actually collected a lot of out-of-country editions of Pokemon Game Boys and stuff like that. He had like 30 of them at one point, and they were all rare. I think he ended up selling them. But
Wow.
He loves games. My mom never was much into games, but my dad definitely was. That's where I get it from.
Well, then, at the very least, when you're sitting there with a couple million subs, they'll be understanding of your choices in working with video games.
Oh, they also love YouTube. They
Oh,
absolutely
nice.
adore YouTube. Oh, my
Now,
God.
now it makes me want to question, how the heck old are you? You don't have to answer, obviously, but
That's
I'm
fine.
curious.
I'm 36.
oh, okay. Get this done.
Yeah, they both retired already.
I would hope so at this point.
She used to work for the government, that's all I could say.
I don't actually want to know anymore in that case.
Nope. I can't say anything.
I need
Oh, it's getting dark.
logs.
Honest. Get home.
Yeah, I'll get it back.
Yeah, it's gonna be dark before no time.
Ooh, more beans for the Moas.
Oh, we have a tamed moa.
I'll go out hunting in the morning. What do we need, or what do you need? Resources, or meat?
I'm trying to catch up to what you've already gathered, so
Okay.
right now I'm just building stone, and then I'm going to be moving that stuff over there. Epoxy, so like literally kill every animal on the map.
Okay.
That sounds like a challenge.
I feel like that would be awesome.
Oh, here's some.
You got your bed down, Josh? We're about.
I
Dark.
got it in my inventory.
It's dark.
I got it though.
Is it not switching to daytime?
Not yet.
Oh, it's saying campfire for me.
How?
Hold on. Let me log off and bugged. I'll have to drop down. Well, let me try picking it back up again and put it back down.
I think they or
That
pick up the campfire.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta pick up the fire, but that's not an option.
Nope, that didn't work.
Let me log out.
You can't pick the fire up. Why couldn't you pick the fire up?
That was what I was questioning too. It's fine.
Oh, the fire had a bunch of stuff in it.
So you could have took it out.
Yeah, it's just a fire. Like literally just take a pickaxe to it if you have to. It wouldn't bother me one bit.
I will lag you in for just a second though.
See, I feel like that's more detrimental than picking up the fireplace.
I'll pick it up.
No, it's fine. It's just a quick little lag spike. And to be fair, anybody who plays this game understands this game and lag spikes. So
Oh god, yeah.
I believe the first stream that you came and chit-chatted with me on, there was like literally 30 lag spikes every 5 seconds. Like it was just frame skip after frame skip. Seems like they fixed it since then though. Not completely, but yeah, it's working pretty good right now. I need 30 ceilings if we can swing it.
So now I have campfire after I reload, so it should be good now.
What am I missing? A ton of stone.
Campfire. Berries? Throw that in there.
And there we go. And that should get us a good start. We can move things over, and I'll work on a bridge and things like that later. But now that we have some more weight to the building, we should be able to start building things like the mechanical bench, cement mixers, bigger forges.
All this stuff in tanks.
Exactly. And at the very least... Oh, that was the other thing I was wanting to ask. Is there a way to, not necessarily cheat, but get some of those new pickaxes on this map?
You talking about the ones from my stream, or are you talking
No, like from the
Ice map.
newest map, like the
about
super chilled
no.
ice and stuff like that.
Super Shield Dice is only available for
Only on
Prometheus.
Prometheus.
It would be nice if we could call down those type of resources and then get the really nice pickaxe. Would love to
That's
start getting the cold ones.
I'd straight up buy Scuria and stuff from the workshop. Those mats and some super cool ice. Yeah, I mean, if you can make it a resource pack or something, that would be one way. Or make them spawn in the Arctic somewhere.
Yeah.
But I think they wanted that mostly to be just a DLC thing.
Which I fully understand. I mean, it is still a business, and they gotta try to make money in order to continue to be able to put updates and stuff out. They put out so many updates and put so much work into this game that, you know, honestly, I was okay seeing them charge for that DLC.
Yeah, I've luckily, I did when I'm not gonna lie, I did regret buying the supporters edition when I first did for me and D. But now that we've done it and all these DLCs come out and stuff, we haven't had to pay for them. It's been worth it. So, kind of happy I
And
did that.
your content's done really well, it looks like, as far as
Yeah.
Icarus is concerned. So,
Yeah. I mean, that's our flagship game, pretty much. It was the very first game we put on there. Well, actually, the very first video I ever put on YouTube was a Rust video. Of
really,
this
Rust?
Like, yeah, actually, it just got any views. It was, I think we put like 3 or 4 engines on a Rust car and drove it around.
Wow. Alrighty then.
It was so fast.
We should have. We also built like a Monopoly board.
Remember that. We played a lot of Rust too.
Oh yeah, we got like 2,000 hours each in it.
And see, Rust is one of those that I could never get into, and
It's tough.
it has a lot of PvP stuff in it, which is why I think I don't really get into those things too much.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If you're not into PvP, yeah, don't ever touch Rust because that's what it is. It's basically they have PvE servers, but they're not official. But yeah, you can go in there and build stuff and go and do the PvE content. There is a ton of PvE content in it now.
They've added
But-
PvE content? I didn't think they had
Oh, yeah.
any.
There's like scientists and all kinds of stuff now. There's like places you can go and raid and type deal. You can go and get all the loot off of it and stuff. There's a lot of PvE content, but also you still have all that PvP element at all times. So
That's pretty cool.
unless you, like I said, you're on an unofficial server that allows only PvE. Like it basically turns off damage to players. Which is something else that servers for Rust does that I wish that Icarus would do is there's tons of options. I wish our dedicated servers we could put like tons of options on it, but they're beta and so basic. They've been in beta forever.
Well, so is 7 Days to Die, but I still play that.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's alpha still, ain't it? Alpha or is it
It's
beta?
listed as alpha. Yeah, it's listed as alpha.
Gosh. I love that game, and I'll play that game, and then I'll get bored of it.
And
And
see,
then I'll
that's one
stop.
that I never get bored of, because it just... The early game of it. Once I get past, like, the 100 days, it's like, you need to start over.
Exactly. That when we start getting up to that level where you're just making ammo all the time.
Yeah, you do eventually get so powerful in the game. It's like, meh. It's either start over or
Yeah.
move on to the next thing.
Exactly. Start a new playthrough or and I don't have time for any playthrough, type deal. So
My
But
hope
the
is
game-
that I can get far enough along in YouTube that I can more consistently start doing review things. But right now I'm mainly doing the playthroughs and actually having a lot of fun with them. Like, I'm working on Ark Ascended right now because I had originally done a whole playthrough of Ark, the original one, where I tamed like one of every creature and we would go through and check out updates and things like that. But like, I just got so burnt on that. I had to move on to something else.
I'd say that'd be tedious too.
Yeah, but and that's
It's a
the
lot of
thing.
creatures.
There's so much randomness to Ark. Like, not only
Yeah,
do you have to find the appropriate level creature, then you gotta hunt for an hour, and then you gotta try to tame the thing, and if anything gets messed up, you've got another couple hours of recording to do just to get 15 minutes of footage that you can use. It was tedious. Slowly but surely getting these benches moved over.
Make the hatchet. I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Is there wood?
Probably in the masonry bench.
Alrighty, I'll go out and kill some things.
Good deal. That's literally probably the only thing that we're hurting for right now is the epoxy, unfortunately.
Is there any? I put some mats in the anvil. Is there any way I can get you to make some deadly threes there?
Oh, yeah.
Need some more leather, but I'm probably good. There we go.
I'm fairly certain that I can do that for you. Max that out. Deadly 3. Bam. Cooking.
Thank you, thank you.
I apologize. I didn't realize that you had needed me to do that. I thought maybe...
Well, I don't have the perk.
Oh, I see.
So, yeah.
That's right. You did say that you went all melee.
Most melee. I'm
Most.
actually a lot of survival, to be honest with you, but most of it's survival. But yeah, in the combat, it definitely went down the melee tree. Minus everything that was worthless, in my opinion. Thank you. What's in there for anybody else?
There we go.
So what, maybe 4,000 bones, probably?
If you have the ability to do that, that would be amazing. But, like, don't do any extra work on my account. If you're getting bored or something, feel free to do whatever you want. I don't know how you stay sane playing as much Icarus as you do. I play it 3 days a week, 3 hours at a time, and, you know, I'm quite satisfied, but it seems like you put a lot of work into this.
It's a beautiful game.
It
I
really
enjoy
is.
the
It looks
game,
good.
Sure, it really is. It's. I still have fun with Icarus, but I mean, yes, I have done and seen everything. Unfortunately, so.
Well, despite that, I do appreciate you hanging out with me here today. I'm sure.
Oh yeah, sure.
Sure, my personality is a little bit different than the people you're used to working with, especially considering I try to keep it as clean as possible, but you know, I used to have a pretty bad mouth, but I've learned that YouTube doesn't appreciate that very much, so I've been attempting to clean that up a bit.
A mower or a log?
A moa or a log? Did you ask that?
It looks like
Do
a
you know the
mower head. I swear to God, it does. Look at it.
That's a moa. Oh, shoot it.
That's a log. I swear to God, it's a log. Yep, that's a log. Mm-hmm.
It kind of looks like
Just
a moa the way it's standing, though.
I hit it twice though.
I couldn't.
Those shots.
I couldn't tell if he was serious.
I was dead serious. It was a tree stump right on the edge of the water, across the water, and I just couldn't tell if it was a. You know how the moa's got the long slender neck? It looks like a long slender neck almost. Maybe I should go get my glasses checked.
I see that you
really
have to
tell from this angle.
edit character, Jason, to get the talent points. Oh. Ow. I'm not going to go through all that to get some extra talent points. I'll just sit back and hope that they accidentally glitch into my inventory one day.
I deleted that character. Well, I didn't delete the character. The character that I had there was no fix for it at the time. So what I ended up doing was taking all the points out of them, completely respecking all the points out, and spent all that money doing it, and then put them in up to the point, and then they fixed it, and they got rid of all the extra points that was in my inventory. So I ended up fixing the character, but I think he might be bugged 1 or 2 points here and there. It happens. It does. Or maybe 3. I don't know.
Well, I mean, yeah, you want to have a challenge in the game, but I don't know. I would sit there and leave that character there, maybe make a new one. And just... what? Why is there a pole out here?
That is a makeshift fire pole. Or
like a lightning rod almost.
Oh.
Because the lightning strikes the highest point.
Oh, so not these trees right to its left by a foot or two?
Well, instead of striking the house, it would strike that.
Oh, I got you. Didn't they used to have,
But
like,
that-
copper ones that you could make?
Yeah, there
the,
is.
The
I just
lightning rod, yeah.
that when I made that, we were like nothing. Tier nothing. Yeah, we didn't have a base.
I mean,
We had a little base.
I am the little guy in this situation. I don't know.
You can take it out. Sure.
No, that's not what I meant. It was meant to be a joke. Forget it. Moving on. Okay, now...
I haven't seen a soul out here.
I haven't seen any animals.
Yeah.
You guys left and a boar immediately walked up on me. So, there's that.
Oh, coming back. I hear animals, but I don't see them.
I can't even hit the chamois.
Oh, did you find one finally? I found nothing.
Oh no. Oh,
I've killed like 2 or 3 animals since I've been out here.
So I think my bow is bugging
I think this.
because I'm shooting invisible arrows.
I think the game is buggy or something.
And somebody...
So I'm not seeing any animals at all.
Here we go.
It could be my end. I don't know.
No, I think it's just a bug. I think
Oh,
I fixed
that.
it. Take your bow out and then
Huh?
if you got a different ammo type, change it. And then put it back in.
Does that help with the animals?
Yeah. Well, I don't know about the hit markers, but yeah, it helps with the bow if it's bugging.
My arrows seem to be working fine.
Ah, there we go. Headshot. Nice.
Alright, I have this set up over here. Just need doors. And then we can work on this machine bench.
There's so many weird bug hosts in this game.
Is it really, like, the difference between multiplayer and not?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I accidentally opened up the console. I was wondering what all
And
that
then-
code was.
And then the servers, even a different animal itself. There's bugs just for the servers too. Like you can't farm nodes sometimes until you restart it. And yeah, there's weird bugs.
Do they have official servers?
Just the dedicated is what I'm talking about. Once
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't do any of that, unfortunately. maybe one day if I have enough people interested in doing something like that, then mayhaps. But for the time being, I am just happy to put the content out there in the world and hope that people partake.
The one thing I'll say is about dedicated servers is I'm not the ones for Icarus. I'm not a fan of them, but I'm also they do take a lot of load off of your CPU and stuff
I gotcha.
when you play on them. So like you can play absolutely the best Icarus you've ever played before, but then again you can also have to restart it 3 times because the nodes you're farming aren't going in your inventory and silly things. So it's a love-hate relationship.
Okay, doors ready. Huh? Travel 500 kilometers in total in the forest. Fake news. I've done that like a million times. Maybe not in this character. Maybe that's why.
Sounds like fake news to me.
It is, absolutely. The game is just trolling me at this point. It's like, here, have some fake accolades because reasons.
Oh, I see a nameplate.
They're rare.
Just killed a deer.
Does the rabbit thing still work? Where you could hold a rabbit and get extra 5% movement speed?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh wait, I'm bleeding? Whoops. I should probably bandage. Wonder how long that's been going. My attention to detail is very slim right now.
Did you kill the boar?
Yeah, it's probably where it came from. We got some tamed animals here. Would you like some saddles? Let's do that.
Absolutely.
$20 saddles? No, I think that's too much. Bam, we have 5 saddles.
What's Kitty, right?
Yeah,
Are you okay, honey?
she hopped up there. Oreo, what are you doing?
Sorry.
Don't worry about that.
Our cat's going crazy.
I mean, it's a cat. Like,
Yeah,
you know.
they do that.
Must you say more?
Just doing cat stuff.
Cats being cats. Yep.
Yep.
We have a cat in this household, and a dog, and children, and yeah, I know all about it. There we go. And I have 1 saddle made for this other moa. I'm not quite sure what the buffalo went, but you know.
D killed that.
Yeah,
I want to say I'm surprised, but
I
you
think
know,
D killed
I
it.
didn't know it was ours.
Oh. I seen it pop up, but I didn't say nothing about it.
I didn't know it was ours until I
Oh,
killed it.
here's a copper.
But-
Deep being where I am. Not too far either.
let me see. Oh, really? Right on the shore, or below the cliff there?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's right next to the creek here.
There. I will put a marker there and go and deal with that as soon as we can. Copper is one I
Actually,
feel
there's a
like I
cave
never
there,
have
too.
enough of.
Good, I just found a cave.
Nice.
It's right outside this cave, actually, so...
Well, what I'd like to hear is that there's a titanium node in there. But I know it's not in the game, so... It's gonna be difficult. What I'm saying is, you have an in with the developers. Make it happen sooner.
I don't know. You know, I'm glad that we're getting batteries sooner than it was on the roadmap. I really am.
No, I thought we was getting batteries this week, but
What I would like to see, considering they're adding batteries, is to actually utilize these lightning rods that nobody uses to actually charge the batteries faster or store the energy from these storms in larger high-tech batteries.
Nice.
Yeah, make the storm work for you.
The question is, are you gonna go solar panel with batteries still, or are you gonna keep your windmills?
I'm gonna go with whatever is cheaper. Honestly, if I can get a bunch of batteries cheaper, then, you know, the environment is gonna have to deal.
So I'm thinking if the solar panels will shoot out 5,000, with solar panels are definitely not cheapest, that's for sure. They shoot out 5,000 power each though.
Well, it's a good thing our horses, I apologize, have a lot of health. I did not mean to interrupt you, but the horses were getting eaten.
oh no.
So yes, 5,000 energy on the batteries would be nice. Finish what you were saying. I apologize again.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if the batteries can kind of sustain all throughout the night, then, and you know, basically you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about your power levels or
That's a
anything
good
like
idea.
that. Then batteries are gonna be awesome, I think. But,
So in 7 days, this would be another good thing. In 7 days, you can have your solar panels out during the day and have them charge your structures, but you can also have them rigged to a battery backup. And during the day, the batteries were actually charged from the solar panels. And then at night, when the solar panel turns off, the battery kicks in and starts running your electricity. It'd be nice if they had some sort of system like that in play, so that way you wouldn't have to worry about flipping them back and forth or worry about adding extra timers to them.
my dad actually has solar panels. I've seen that that whole setup before. That's quite realistic, actually, compared to real life. Run off the batteries after dark and all that.
Would really love to see that sort of system in there, because if they added that, then I definitely want both. Otherwise, if it's a one or the other situation and one realistically will run all the time, then I'm probably just going to go with that one. Like, because right now in my other bases, I'm currently running like a gasoline generator for at night if I need to build something, or I just go to sleep and wait until the morning and then the solar kicks back in.
Only bad thing if you live in a valley for solar. It's not the greatest.
Does that actually affect it?
Yeah, it's gotta have sun hitting it.
Fair enough.
You could put a, you could test it out by putting a, like a ramp in front of it or something like that, a solar panel, and you'll notice that it goes red.
Ah, okay. I guess because of where my base is set up, I've just never encountered that.
Yeah, so if you got a base that as soon as you sleep, you pretty much have daylight, then yeah, it's definitely great. Yeah. But some setups, like in really tall valleys, you know what I mean? Like if you're in a really tall valley or maybe something that leads to another biome or something,
Makes sense.
then it's not the greatest for solar panels. But out like in the middle of the desert or something where there's nothing around to block the sun and there's always sun, they're good, you know. Oh, hello. You scared me.
I've been in here for a little while.
Oh, yeah?
Surprise.
She snuck up on me. I'm just minding the cave out. There was one titanium.
Yeah, I forgot my pickaxe. I forgot to drop it down.
But yeah, if you could store and not worry about it, and it doesn't require like a ton of batteries or something to increase costs, then yeah, I'd definitely probably go solar. I might add it to my solar panels I have. Because my solar panels I have right now on my big outposts are just for my drills.
See,
Pretty
that's
much we
my
drill for
biggest
the day.
thing too, is making sure that while they are there, that if they're low maintenance, I would prefer not to have to stop every 3 seconds to flip them over. If the batteries run out in no time flat, then they may not be worth it.
Yeah. You just gotta test them when they come out, I guess, and see.
Absolutely. I look
it's
forward to
got-
that video from you.
Yeah. That's gonna probably be a long one because it's gonna take yeah, it might take till in the morning to get that one out. Oh no. Got the cave long again.
You need to stop with that.
Yeah. Who breathes anyway?
No, nope.
Cable.
Nobody important, I don't believe. All robots. I like that you can make this bone armor in your inventory, although I don't need it currently.
Bone armor was so good. That's why they nerfed it.
Yeah, I got nerfed big time.
Yeah. It was OP. I mean, you could walk into Prometheus and have great armor. You know. I understand why.
I'm glad that they've also changed it so that way your flimsy wooden structures burn in lava now.
Yeah. But, however, you could place them directly over lava, and they don't.
Oh. Oh, fun.
And
Don't give them ideas. Proximity fire? Like, I'm gonna go.
fun fact, building a cave right now, it has actually absolutely no structural integrity.
Oh, fun. Well, I'm glad that you told me because now I'm not going to do that, and I do that a lot.
Do with that as you wish. I don't do that stuff either, but these are things that I learned by comments.
Fun times. It's
I'll be right back.
Am I missing something to build these windows? Am I just? Yeah, I'm just blind. It's fine. Don't judge me.
Go away, Wolf. Oh, he's not gonna go away. I have to pick on him.
You must be close because I can hear that.
That's almost home. We pretty much moved into the other one.
Yeah, pretty much. It's been slow going. Got a lot of heavy ores and stuff to move around and things like that. Currently working on. So
I got you a lot more ores, unfortunately.
oh, that's great.
It's about another cave worth.
I will take as many of those as I can get, to be honest.
Now I can make some boxes. If you want.
I have a bunch of boxes over there already. If you want to make a few more boxes, if you got the perk for it, or I can just make. I can actually here. Look, maximum. I'll make another one here. Right, quick, and then I'll go grab those other ones. and have the perk on them. Oh, don't turn the mouse whenever you're trying to place things in this game. So I was actually watching an interview with the head honcho there when he was talking to Big Fry, and he was actually saying, like, a lot of the games that he was playing when he was developing Icarus was like Arc and things like that, and that's why he took the ability to put things on the ground and then rotate it afterwards from there. And I'm thinking to myself, why? That is like the worst system. I hate it. I want to rotate it before I set it down. That way I know it's going to be placed properly.
Exactly. That's not good. I have a box here. Would you like me to put it?
Oh, I don't know. Against this wall, it'd be fine. Did I just hear a boar?
Yeah, I've heard them.
You little jerk. Stop it. It couldn't get through the fence, so it just sat there and ran in circles, and it came for me. Hey, tier 2 on board. I did it. Okay, now I can get the anvil moved. Finally, room in my inventory. Oh my god. That's, those are full.
I'll grab them. I got a full, or I can grab a whole box at a time. And I'll probably just move the box while I'm at it. I don't normally do it, but I brought some patchers down this time.
Patchers?
2 modules.
Oh,
patcher
okay.
2 modules for the extra inventory slots.
Where? Okay, there's the masonry bench. There's this. Now I need the furnace. Oh. Did we lose D?
She went AFK for a minute.
Ah.
Did the instructions.
Seemed
She's
more
back.
silent than usual, that's all.
Yeah, I'm here.
Here, I'm just gonna throw that in there temporarily.
I am going to tear a wall down.
What did I just hear break?
That was me.
Oh, it just scared me.
Is it not on the... Oh, you just...
You're having a good time over there, it sounds like.
Them good old snaps. Gotta love them.
40 iron ingots. What do I need else for this machine bench? Oh, God. Where's the anvils over here?
Wow. That was pretty close.
So do you like the way that Arc is doing their snapping system now, where things just go up against the wall by default?
Yes, I absolutely love that. That has got to be one of the nicest changes I've seen.
I also like that boxes stack on top of each other now and will lock together rather than just being all twisted up as they stack. The little boxes, that is. And even the larger storage. It seems like they took a lot of the things from S+, like being able to pick up the walls and things like that.
That is really nice. You can pick up stuff and move it. Because you used to be able to pick it up, but I think you get destroyed it, didn't it?
Yeah, you had like 30 seconds or something like that to choose to
Yeah.
either pick it up or leave it. And then after that, you had to destroy it. And then you would only get like a third of the resources back or something crazy like that. I need stone.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, let me set this down first.
There you go. I moved all those ore boxes.
I appreciate it.
Do you want to leave this structure? Or
It's up to you. We could just shove the animals in there so they stop getting eaten, I suppose.
That's a good idea, yeah.
yeah,
That can be the barn.
that'll work. You got so many ores in these boxes.
Yeah, I like I said, I'm trying to play catch up at this point to try to get it so much. Machine bench, iron. The horse is yelling out there. Bam, one machine bench coming.
Nice. Ooh, cooked white meat. Don't mind us what to do. Does anybody want that cooked white meat in there?
I'd take it.
Before I take it. Okay. That is a prime buff.
There, now we can make the large cabinets. The iron cabinets that have the extension on them.
Nice.
Cement mixers, all that good stuff. So, progress. I'm actually surprised we've made it that far. So,
I'll lay down for sleepy time.
oh, is it? Good call. Actually, let me claim one of these. There we go. That is a good idea. I'm actually going to go top up my drink real quick. Give me just a moment.
You want me to help you with the tiers, or you want me to just keep farming, or I can help you get to tier 4 if you want.
He
I think
said
you
he'd
went
be.
AFK, yeah.
He said he'd be right.
Sorry, okay. Sorry. Yeah, because they've been able to stream. You want a backpack? The Xenon one? Actually, I don't have an extra. Actually, I don't have an extra. I'm sorry. Let's just buy one. Absolutely. Backpack. Bring it. Bring it. I have one. Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm back. Apologies. It looks like I'm starving to death. You couldn't force feed me while I was asleep?
Oh,
If I could have, I would have.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sure I'd have had some rocks in my stomach at this point. That didn't sound good. Okay. Well, the garage will need some repairs after this, I assume. Oh, at any rate, for anybody just stopping in, or for anybody who's watching back at this point, I do so appreciate it. We are here with Late Night Stream. The crew's here. We got Josh and we got D hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Be sure to go check out their channel here on YouTube. I do have a link down there in the description. Huge thanks to them for giving me the opportunity to work with them on this. It's been a lot of fun. I know I'm just a little person here on YouTube, but I'm attempting to grow out the channel and get up there, especially considering all the medical bills lately. So I want to try to make everybody here that does take the opportunity to hit that sub button proud of my channel as it grows. And, you know, even if it doesn't, hopefully you all enjoy the content while we're here. Having so much fun on YouTube. It's so much better than Twitch.
Yes. You know, I there was a point where I was like, when I reached the same amount of people as YouTube.
I apologize. I'm going to cut you off there real quick because I have you maxed out at 200 and you're still very quiet.
Oh, me?
Yes. That is better. That sounded important. I wanted you to make sure that people could hear it. Continue. I apologize.
Sorry, I was actually eating some crackers at the same time.
Well, that'll do it.
Gosh, I was just gonna say, we were on Twitch for a while, and then whenever Twitch or YouTube doubled Twitch numbers, I was like, yep, YouTube's where I'm gonna be.
See, when I was
It's
first...
hard to be on Twitch.
It really is. When I started out on Twitch, I had originally... So I have a Humble Bundle subscription, and I get free codes to games all the time. Like, every month I get like 6 of them or something like that. And a lot of these games were things that I probably wasn't going to use. So it's like, you know what? The kids don't want them. I don't want them. Why don't I just run some giveaways and try to get my Twitch numbers up? I have 1,700 subs over there. None of them care about my channel. Not one of them care about my channel. Like, they're only there subbing so that way they can get in on the giveaways, and then they just ignore it after that. So it inflates my numbers like ridiculously. And when I started over on YouTube, I was like, I don't want to do that. I want to see if I can grow the channel organically, and it's actually done really well. Because like it's already, with the number of people that stop back in and rewatch the content and leaving comments, and and just generally hanging out and chat, it's just been so much better. Really enjoying myself.
Icarus community is a really good community too.
Oh, absolutely. I've noticed a lot of crossover between the people who stop into mine and check out yours. They've also recommended me checking out a couple other people that it's been a lot of fun. There's a nice community here. Jimmy, I watch for the entertainment value. I mean, my constantly getting myself into trouble is pretty entertaining, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy the deaths repeatedly because it happens a lot, unfortunately. Oh, that's a fancy storage box. Is that one of the Merry Christmas? Is that one of those that doesn't spoil food?
No, that's just the MXC one.
Oh, so it's still just your inventory that doesn't
I'm
spoil
sorry.
food for
Here's
some
your
reason.
backpack. Yeah, it's a bug. It's been a bug for a few weeks now.
It's been a bug that I've been enjoying for a few weeks now. So what do we need first? The cement mixer, I assume.
There you go. I got you a present for next week.
Really? Oh, you don't have to spend all that money on me, but I do appreciate it. A deep mining. Oh, scanner. Oh, extractor. Ooh. Power source to run. Oh, that's what this is for. Oh, that is awesome. Wow, I appreciate it. Just
Sure.
hanging out here is enough for me, but you know, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, you know. Oh, we need the carpentry bench first. Rip. And then, of course, we need grenades, because deer love grenades.
I get plenty of exotics because a lot of people invite me over to their exotic parties.
That's one thing I can't bring myself to do. I feel like I don't want to mooch. Not that it is. It's just, I don't know. I like making my own way sometimes. It's just a bad habit from being a solo player, I assume.
Yeah, I understand.
Alright, as soon as these nails are done, we'll have our carpentry bench. And then, I'm not sure how much wood we have. Let's see, we should have enough. We might make a few more. Another thing we're gonna need to make is the biofuel stuff. Yeah.
There are some stacks out here about 600.
Oh yeah, I see that.
500 wood. Sorry.
Perfect.
I got the wood perks.
I do not. I figured trees are abundant. Let's see, ice
Do you
bugs.
run with the? Sorry.
No, I was just thinking out loud and holding the button by mistake.
I was gonna ask you if you have the farming perks for like. Do you do farming?
Yes, I do have the perks for extra painful then.
Remember that lag earlier? Yeah. you'd have to, yeah. Just for a second.
It's alright, you didn't need those limbs anyway.
Yeah, on my screen, the tree just flew off into the sunset, and then it just landed back on the ground real fast when it came back. Oh, that was kind of crazy. I've never seen that one. That's a new one.
I find it hard to take things out of my inventory now that you gave me this pickaxe that lets me run around.
I always run around with full inventory.
That's one thing I always tell people at the beginning of each of my videos. Fair warning, this is a new survival game. If they allow me to be encumbered, I will be.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
oh look, they just came out with a new Fallout, immediately picking up all the BS right at the beginning of the game, encumbered the rest of the series.
Yep, pretty much. I mean, that's every Fallout game, though. I've always had, like, as much storage as I possibly can in those ones.
I still remember, who was it? Jim Sterling was yelling at Todd Howard about the weight of lockpicks in the game.
Oh,
And
yeah.
somebody ended up mailing Todd Howard like a box of like the lockpicks and saying, "Here, weigh these because they are not 1 pound apiece."
Yeah.
And they eventually took away the weight penalty for lockpicks.
They're very light.
What are they called? Bobby pins. That is the word I was looking for.
Yep.
My brain does not process information properly, apparently.
Well, you could use a little bobby pin as a lockpick. Absolutely.
I usually use
Harder than
credit
a tumbler.
cards, although that's not very healthy for the credit card.
I use those store cards, you know, like the ones I don't go to anymore.
Oh, you mean like GameStop? You know,
Yeah.
one of those that are failing.
Blockbuster? Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean-
Circuit City. That's another one.
I-
That's gone too.
Back in my day.
Back in my day. Yeah, I'll be 40 next year, so I'm aging myself. We'll have all kinds of stories for the grandkids about how this place used to be a thing. Oh yeah, do you remember cinema? What is that?
Yeah. Remember we used to drive cars?
Yeah. Get out your member berries, kids, because it's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we should have enough of that. Just need some iron. Oh boy, I hope we have enough iron. That was a joke. I know I'm not good at those. I'll get better. I promise.
No, you're fine.
Oh God, iron.
No, I can get you more if you want. No.
No. Let's catch up first.
We got more caves around.
I don't
Absolutely.
think I don't think I would ever say anything like that. I just no. Don't need no more of that. Wait, was that not enough? We have 90. What am I missing for the cement mixer? Oh, silica. That's one thing we don't have. Silica.
All right, we can get that.
Bam.
I can use
One
wood
cement
stacks
mixer.
Grab these.
There we go.
You've got wood back here now.
I like how you separated the two things. Let's see what's going on here. Are we out of stone? Alright, I'll go get some of that. That's fine.
There's still some stone over here at this base.
Oh, right.
So silica, right?
Silica,
do we have
yes.
Do we have a mats to make a decent pickaxe?
I have steel.
That'll work.
There's 10 steel in there for you. I can make more. Just gotta go chop down some of those trees. We did get more Good. Steel maximum. There's another 24 cooking. We need those bones going. Look at that. Already on it.
Oh. Here's some more.
Bam. We got tree sap in there. Oh, I'm not encumbered? Wow, I'm so not used to being able to run.
Yes. With the pick?
No, I just put some stuff away for once.
Oh, you put stuff away. Okay, I gotcha.
Oh, no, that didn't last long. I'm encumbered again.
Yeah. Short-lived victory.
You gotta take them while you can. Okay, the cement mixer has stone. Let's go ahead and bam, 24. That's more than enough. That should give us the cement furnace. Just need some more iron. Let's get this cooked in.
You don't mind, was take about 4 epoxy out of the machine bench there.
Take as much as you need.
Alright.
Somebody left their backpack in here. Don't forget that.
D, that was for you if you wanted it. If you want to use that backpack. Or you can have it. I don't care. Somebody can have it. An extra one. The Xenon. Did you bring it down? Okay, well that's yours, Blazze.
Oh.
If you
I'm
want.
not going to pass that up. My backpack is just the generic one.
Matter of fact, I've got a few extra 12 slotters if you want one of those.
That's exactly what this is, a 12 slot.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take an extra row of inventory.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Yeah, it is really nice. Now I can encumber myself further.
Exactly. Now it doesn't matter. You can encumber yourself forever.
What happened to Blazze? Why isn't he at the meeting point yet? Oh, he's just been walking for 6 hours. You know, made it about 10 feet. It's fine. Real quick, let me put some repairs in on the barn. Waiting for that cement anyway, so we can get some aluminum and things like that cooked.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get you some silica then. What else do you need? Anything else?
We'll need the silica. We'll need. We're low on sulfur, and we'll need a bunch of oxide so we can make the electronics.
Yeah, alright, I got you. Got you all of it. Nice.
Alright, barn is slightly fixed up here. There. We'll make a much better barn later. For the time being, that'll work. At least keep the animals somewhat safe.
Keep their ankles from getting gnawed on for a little while longer.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, it was already down here. Rip. Use your eyeballs and look before you push buttons. Oh, is this broke too? Is that why I can't climb it? You alright?
thought the world was coming to an end for a second. I was at a distance, and it was like a muffled sound. It was those pods coming up and down.
Yep, I have some equipment that I don't need anymore. I figured I'd throw them in
No,
there.
you're good. I just didn't know what it was. Didn't sound like a pod there at first. I thought it actually sounded. Well, that I'll just say that. Not gonna finish that.
Alright, there is our cement. Just need the iron.
Oh. Top wolf.
Bam. One cement furnace.
Did you get your stuff out of your pod?
Oh, rip. Did I send it up with stuff in it?
I was gonna ask because I need to drop down a pickaxe.
Oh, no, I just put things in it. Drop down whatever you need.
There's some steel. If you want to make a steel one.
Is there? Okay. Oh.
Yep, I just made another 20 steel. You're good to go. It's in the anvil.
Thank you. Epoxy and wood.
There's epoxy here in the mortar and pestle if you need it. Alright, let's get some of these higher end ores cooking.
We do have some sulfur in the boxes. Just a little bit though.
I'm bringing some of those, all those back. So I don't know what you're looking at, but I'm not taking you home. This is not my map. It's a baby horse.
Always trying to work on getting some achievements. Don't you have to kill so many babies?
Yeah, well, there's a lot of... you talking about like for the acolytes?
Yeah.
Yes, so there is Heartless, which I still haven't got. I'm working on it though. It's a very hard achievement. It's a very hard acolyte to max out, actually.
I've got one that I still should really work on, which is you have to punch animals to death. Someone suggested punching fish. I've been working on that.
Mm.
Ralph Sims Gaming. What is up, my friend? You get that motherboard fixed? For those of you that are new to my channel, Ralph Sims here is somebody that we do a lot of reviews and stuff together. We're hoping to get a playthrough of 7 days in, and hopefully you'll check that out when it comes out. Last time I seen was getting very close to that 1K mark, so hopefully you'll take the opportunity to go give him a sub. He does reviews, a couple playthroughs, some first looks. He's a very similar content to mine. No, tomorrow. Hurry up, I want to play 7 days. Regardless, all jokes aside, I hope it works for you. It really sucks having computer issues.
I hate motherboards. They're the worst. You gotta dig it all out. Most of the time. I used to repair computers for a living.
Really?
Yep.
Alright. Contact device. We'll go ahead and grab this. Good deal. One step closer. Bam. Now we can make the upgrades for it and be ready to do operations. You can do some quests if you want, and those quests usually give a lot of really good rewards, including like platinum crossbows and all that fun stuff.
Fancy meeting you here.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Absolutely. You know how we are.
I was really hoping that she was going to say a bear. Thanks for the shout out. You know what? You never have to thank me for anything, my friend. That's what we do.
Yeah, I'll head over there and check after stream here. I haven't been watching a lot of other people on YouTube or Twitch, but I've been trying to. Because
Wow.
it makes me look antisocial when I say that.
Look. I do so much recording and editing and all that stuff that I've run out of time to do pretty much anything else other than stream and record and edit. So like I've started using my Twitch streams to edit videos for YouTube.
There you go.
That way I can get both in. And that's just the way it's been working out. So what do we need for this? Electronics, I believe, correct? No, just the gold wire and the copper wire? Let's go. So stop making aluminum, please. Let's get some gold. But yeah, that is another reason that I am truly appreciative of you hanging out with me here. You know, not to be selfish, but it does help me out, and I really appreciate it. I don't know how much help that I can give your channel, considering I'm so small, but, you know, I am extremely honored that you reached out and gave me the opportunity to work with you. On top of which, it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah,
So.
it has.
And enjoying the conversations. It's nice hearing people's backstories as well. It's one thing I do love to do here on the channel is listen to people's story of their channels and or their, you know, life history, you know, where you're from, age ranges and stuff like that. It's really cool that places like YouTube actually give you the opportunity to reach an audience outside of like not just where you live, but your country or your culture, and actually have an opportunity to speak with some of these people that, you know, may never have otherwise been able to interact. You know, and if the rest of the world could learn to get along as well as the community does around this game, we might just have something for for a lot more peaceful way of living out there.
Sure, absolutely. Well, with that said, on a very, very stormy night in 1987, a boy was born. No.
Oh, I see what you did there. That was good. I liked it. I liked everything about it. Aluminum. Bam. What else do we need? We need 25 more steel. Easy peasy. Let's make a bunch of steel. Let's go cut down this highly burnt forest. Oh, are they not burnt anymore? What is that texture? Hold on. The burnt trees grew all of its leaves back. That's interesting. It looks like metal. Nope, that is not a burnt tree. Is it? Nope, nope. That is just a poorly textured. Now I don't know which ones are burnt. Rip.
That's funny.
I don't know. All right, time to burn all the sticks. We still have that little fire out front.
I didn't pick it back up. It might be there.
No. Maybe it got hit by lightning.
It's possible.
So you said you have you're playing currently on Arc. Do you have like the information for that Arc server posted anywhere on your Discord?
I do, and it's pinned in our Let's Talk section.
Fantastic. I will definitely be checking that out. Maybe I'll hop in and you can toss me a tribe invite, and then I can do some work for you, considering all the help that you've been giving me here.
Yeah, we're pretty much to metal, and we've been forming metal quite a bit with the 1.5 times. But I think we're gonna go and do some taming tonight, and tame off what we need still for that, and for the stream next Saturday, and just kind of, you know, I guess just building up.
Well,
Kind of hard on the server though. I ain't gonna lie. It's been a while.
it sounds
since
like
I've
it's
done it.
been difficult. Either way, I'm just saying, I'll help you progress the Giga, and then you can just run over everybody in the server.
We're right next to a Giga spawn.
Oh yeah, I was there. I noticed. There was that other dinosaur looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun to do. Also, hello, Trashy Cat. How are you? Yeah, that one you just. So what they suggest doing, I don't know if you've heard of Nooblit here on YouTube, but he actually did a video at one point where you build a trap with like a behemoth gate and like 4 small gates where it will go in and just sort of stand there and stare at you. And then you drag over like dillos or anything you can drag, basically, like probably up to a raptor. And it will bend down, sniff it, and then eat it. Once it has, then you jump on its back. And the goal is to ride this thing around and eat everything that you can find. And assuming that you can kill enough creatures, it just becomes tamed. You don't need a saddle for it or anything. It's really good.
Yeah, I haven't even tried to do it yet, but it sounds fun. It really does.
The taming process in that is a lot of fun. Absolutely.
I was gonna make a community giga trap maybe soon out of metal, and on that server. I used to do community stuff on servers like a lot, where I make traps for people. I design traps and stuff in Arc.
Okay.
I thought about doing videos on it, but I just never did. But I got this nice design for a trap that I'm gonna try out and see if it still works. Hopefully in the next few days. And I want a Giga at least, but they're 96, I think, for the saddle.
That seems extensive.
I mean, it's like you basically almost leveled up to 100 max plus the tech, but yeah, I mean, you're almost like done with the game by the time you get the best.
Do you have the stove perks or the cooking campfires perks?
I don't believe so, no.
Good. Make one of these large fires for me, because I have the perks that extend the fuel life on these, and it's taking too long to make charcoal.
Yeah, I can. So yeah,
Or better yet, just make like several small ones on the roof, and we'll just throw a bunch of sticks in those.
I got a small one on me.
There you go. That's probably the one I was looking for earlier, actually.
It might have been. Yeah, actually. I think that's what you're asking for.
Please be charcoal. Ah, charcoal. Yeah.
I'll make you. Yeah, how many you want of them?
It's up to you. Like 5 would be great, but you know, if you don't want to do all that work, that's fine.
No, that's fine. Where's our wood stuff at? I guess
It's probably the last 41 in my inventory, unless there's still some over by the stone.
I just grabbed the stack or the piles of wood outside. So 2 on that.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure before we started the stream when I was making the thumbnail that it was okay, because some people get a little upset if you use their logos for any reason.
I would have sent you my logo, like if you wanted to.
I just copied it from your page. It was fine, but
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure that was okay to use before
I could've
popping
sent
up in the
you
stream.
different sizes and whatever you wanted. I made all that stuff out in files, and just I could send it to you if you ever wanted something like that. Yeah, I don't mind stuff like. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm like probably one of the easiest guys to get along with when it comes to stuff. I'm pretty easygoing.
You know, I do appreciate it. That the hesitation comes from because I like do reviews. I know the downfalls with that are usually, well, some game developers, especially indie ones, oh, they don't like negative reviews, so they're probably gonna copyright strike your stuff, even though it's technically illegal for them to do so when there's no copyrightable information on there.
Yeah.
Like, it's always my fear is that, somebody's gonna try to pull some stuff whenever.
Any views are good views, if you
It's
ask
true.
me.
It is
I mean,
nighttime if you want to lay down, though. It's
Yeah,
getting dark.
Sleep. I'm down. Any views are good views, even if it's bad views, it still gives you exposure. But
It's very
I mean,
true.
if you're just unless you're just doing bad things, but bad stuff happens. Like look at our
It's
stream
very
last
true.
night.
I didn't notice you press E and fall off a bird multiple times.
It was bad.
No, it wasn't. I didn't notice any of those things. You're fine.
But I mean, it happens. You just learn from it, and hopefully by next week it's going to be better. If it's not, I might even just go and buy my own server, even though I don't want to. But
Well, if you bought your own server, I would utilize that for sure.
Yeah.
But the real problem with that is having the costs to run it. And from what I hear, supposedly the reason why Ark is in such bad shape is that they partnered with Nitrado, which is the host for their server, which they gave exclusivity, only because the Snail Games, which is the publisher for Wildcard's Ark, took a loan from Nitrado, and in the contract they forced them to have the game out before end of October, or they would have to pay back double the loan in perpetuity for like 30% of their revenue or some junk like that, which is like really ridiculous. So they rushed it out, and it just, I'm sure they'll fix it, right? But like in the meantime, it is a struggle to ask people to tolerate the levels of painful that the game state is in right now, especially since you can't even gather berries.
Yeah, that was
Just
kind of
saying.
crazy. Well, it was with animals with small hitboxes. You could do it with Brontos and stuff like that, but we just didn't have a Bronto at the moment. You
Fair
could
enough.
do like it's still silly though. I mean, it's like the core game mechanic is feeding your animals.
I agree.
Right?
We now have the upgraded mission thing. I will need to upgrade it one further. However, we're making progress here towards being able to do missions. So how many missions did they say, if you recall, will be available once that comes out?
They never told me. They just gave me access to the veterans, but it's quite a few of them. But it seems like a lot of the scanning missions, some of the I call them filler missions, but like those missions like that, or the exploration missions, those are not included, of course. Just like with Prometheus and Styx, but with Olympus, it's quite a few of the important ones, but none of the exotic ones. Like either Deep Vein or you could do Migrating Sands ones.
I'm okay technically with those not having the ability to go and do the exotic ones right off the bat, because I would like to experience some of these meteor falls for myself prior to that. So hopefully they get it all up and running. Like, honestly, I don't know how the devs here that are working on Icarus do it. Like, it's crazy that they put out content as fast as they do. Now, granted, some of the content that they put out, let's be honest, rugs and the vestiges and things like that probably could have been all lumped into one update, to be fair.
Yeah.
But the fact that they're still willing to stretch things out and give people a reason to keep coming back week after week is awesome. Even larger companies aren't able to do it. Either they have a really passionate crew over there, or they're working their employees to death. One of the two.
They have a little bit of content saved up too.
Okay. Well, that helps.
I would say that's just a guess.
All right, let's go get more sticks.
It's amazing. Like they do put out weekly updates. It's nice. And they have for 100 weeks now.
Unless it's something. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off there, Dee.
I was just saying, be careful with that storm out there.
I've been hit by lightning before. Come at me, storm, I say. I got a lightning rod in my hand. Hit me. Bet you won't.
Who needs a lightning rod, right?
Right? Just hold a metal axe up in the air and swing it around.
Be like Lieutenant Dan on the ship.
Blow!
Oh my god, that is a movie I haven't seen in forever. Something jumped up and bit me. By today's standards, they would not have gotten away with that movie. Like the second.
Oh, yeah, but still, it's a good movie.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. South Park gets away with it all the time.
I know, but yeah, I mean,
I actually love that kind of stuff.
I like laughing. It's
Agreed. If you don't laugh, you're probably crying, and then nobody wants to be around you at that point.
yeah, I was listening to Rabbit Wheel all the time.
To be honest, they're working on huge updates that are free. Yeah, absolutely. Icarus, see, that's one of the things that I've always enjoyed about this. They've been putting out so much content that's free. I was absolutely glad to pay for the DLC that came out. They definitely earned the amount of goodwill that they've gotten since that update went live. So 100% okay with it. And then on top of that, like, they've been good to their community to where they're listening and updating the game. Here's a bunch of open world things that you can do, and here's a bunch of little backpack things that people have been asking for. Like, it's awesome. So they absolutely deserve it. And it's very rare that, you know, devs are willing to do that. The only other notable example that I could think of is like No Man's Sky, right? Like, that game came out in a horrendous state, and they've been putting out free updates over and over and over and over, and from what I hear, the game is actually really good now.
It's not bad. I haven't played it in about a year or two, but it's good. It was good when I played it.
It was good whenever I played it too. Like, I had a lot of fun with the updates that were there.
I'm a billionaire, but I mean, other than that,
Yeah, just
I got so much money out there. Somebody, I don't know how I got it. Somebody was stupid or something like that, and they ended up. I don't know if we traded or something like that. And I ended up being a billionaire, and I actually ended up quitting because of that.
just have infinite money, do whatever you want. Meh,
Yeah, it
I'm
was
bored.
kind of boring after that. So.
problem I have with No Man's Sky is that my OBS won't pick it up for some reason. I can't record it unless I do a screen capture. And I just don't like doing that because I have a bad habit of tabbing out of games to see what notifications are. And then I don't want to accidentally leave some of that in the video and then be like, oh, that's great. Here's my home address, everybody. Like, have at it.
Keybind your OBS pause. You can pause OBS recordings. Keybind that, and every time you go to tab out, hit that key. Like I got it on my numpad.
I have mine currently on page up, page down, which does not work well with this game, by the way.
Yeah. You gotta make it. It's gotta work well with the game. Absolutely. But that's what I do.
All right, let's make the biocomposter. Did that cement finish yet? It did not. All right.
That's weird that No Man's Sky would do that. I never recorded content for it, but
I'm sure the problem's on my end somewhere. I'll just go ahead and light that fire in the rain. That seems fine. It'll work.
Just go out.
I came back with still
Just toss it in there. We need a lot of cement in order to continue to upgrade at this point. Plus, I'm working on gold and copper, so that way we can make electronics. Oh, I need to get the stuff cooking for that. Organic stuff. Let me make a second one of these, actually. Not 6. No. Why do I keep thinking...
Do you want me to help you run the tier? It's up to you, though.
I mean, there's also the missions. Probably give some free resources that we could use as well.
We could do some simple missions. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Sure. Operation is not available. We got a hard farming and an easy cache.
We don't have any farming, and I'm pretty sure the cache just gives you resources, so yeah, why not? Did that send that back? Okay.
It does.
Seems
Sometimes.
odd.
It does. It's a... Let's see all that going up, yeah.
How far away is that? That's actually not too far. Ah, Hector, how the heck are you today, buddy? Did you beat them scorpions yet? Oh, is this a cave here too? Oh, you already cleared that one out, apparently.
Yeah, very clear down.
I feel like for the next couple weeks, I'm going to be running around be like, oh, it's a cave. Oh, it's empty.
Especially when it updates and all those caves close back.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing.
That is a bug. They just never fixed it.
I'm honestly okay with that one. That one's not too big a deal. Usually I'm pretty good with directions and I'll remember like, oh, I know I've been in this one. Don't even need to chop it open.
Usually an iron deep vein.
Is it right here? There it is. It's on the ledge. Ow. That smarted a bit. Hey, we got some refined wood. Okay. I don't get the box. Give me the box.
5,000 XP.
I'll take it.
1,000 XP. That's like a bear kill.
On hard
there's
mode,
iron.
probably.
There's an iron deep vein here if you're interested.
Oh, yeah, I did hear you say that, but my mind just blanked it out for some reason. Yeah, that'll work.
This ridge. I did give you I think I put a scanner in there.
You
The
absolutely
The
did.
advanced ones are really nice. The ones you craft are not as good.
Don't fall down. You did.
He's got the good falls.
It's like, hello, I'm
You
perfect.
might not want to fall, D. She.
Listen, I seen D jump down, and I immediately thought, oh, that's safe. Yeah, no, not so much. My legs felt that one. I'm not gonna lie. At any rate, I won't follow that. And again, back to base. Let's go start up another one.
She'll jump right off a cliff, and I gotta be careful when I'm following her myself, because I'll try to do the same sometimes, or I will.
This is intentional. I guarantee it at this point. Working as intended, as they say.
Yeah.
Shotgun and a rifle. So the rifle, what I've found whenever you're fighting the double scorpions, is that if you use the incendiary rounds and or the explosive rounds, the incendiary, when you shoot one scorpion, they'll walk next to each other and light the other scorpion on fire. So you can continuously just light one and let them burn to death. All you got to do is walk away from them, and they burn so quick. It is super useful. Light them on fire, explode them a few times, you'll be good. I did do a live stream with fighting those scorpions, so you could see the prep work that I did for it, and I way overdid it when I did the scorpion fight, because I am afeared of my own shadow sometimes, so, you know, overly prepared.
Let's be overly prepared than underly prepared.
Fair enough. Especially
It is a
considering that was during the bugs where you could just lose your character because you would have only a certain number of spawns. There we go. We've got charcoal for days. Let's make that
Good
steel.
break. Oh.
Are you serious?
I missed the water.
Yeah. So we need oxide and wood now. Let's go grab some of that wood over here.
You mind if I make a salt station?
Go for it. That was one thing I needed to make. I kept looking at it, being like, "Oh, we got more important stuff to make." So I kept putting it off.
Or I can do the missions.
Yeah, we could do all the things. I just wanted to get this the organic resin cooking.
There we go.
Because you need a bunch. Here we go. Got 300 organic resin. It's nowhere near enough, but it will get us a good start. And we should have plenty of gold cooked. Our aluminum is cooking, and then it will switch over to platinum. Yeah, we are in good shape to start working on electronics. We need a lot more epoxy though, so if we see animals, for some reason I feel like we haven't been seeing many, then we'll have to get a bunch of those kills in.
Salt station's up.
Good deal.
I got a bunch of salt too. It's still got about 100 in there.
Let's see. Iron.
I could make you a bunch of tree sap and do sulfur too. You need a lot of epoxy.
Oh yeah, you can make it that way now, can't you? No. Let's have some fun if you'd prefer. We could go and do some more missions, or
Sure.
it's just been doing so much crafting. I really appreciate the help, though. Right now, I'm at the point where I'm just sort of waiting for charcoal and things like that so we can make steel and continue the progression on things. I do have a good start on my missions thing, so, like, honestly, I feel like going and getting into some trouble, preferably without jumping off a cliff, would probably be fun. Bam. We have to go hunt for bodies. That one usually spawns a ton of bears, so it sounds like fun to me.
I'm encumbered. I need to go home. I'm out getting oxide and stuff.
Found an animal.
Nice. I'm gonna reverse that down.
Perfect. Now I can work on my punching quest. And my kill babies quest at the same time. I'm sorry, buddy. This is taking a long time. I don't have any melee perks. Just it'll be okay.
Shh. Gotta sleep.
Yeah, basically. You're making me feel bad over here. Just go to sleep. Is this a new world? So yeah, it is, Hector. I've never made an open world here on Olympus, so I figured I'd get a good start on it. And, you know, what better time to do it than whenever you have helpers? And it's actually been a lot of fun, so, you know. And now that my inventory's so overburdened that I can barely walk ever, we might as well take advantage. Oh, I overdid it. Why am I... More sticks. That's what we're missing. More sticks.
I can
Okay,
convert
let's get the
wood
fire.
to sticks if you want it.
Yeah. The carpentry station had a bunch in it, but I'm probably going to get some more going here. Just trying to get these cooked up without burning down more of the forest, that's all. Speaking of, another good game. I'm looking forward to the forest, Sons of the Forest being done. I'm trying not to get back into that until they actually have a 1.0 release on it.
Should be soon.
Really?
It should be. Based on what they originally said, yeah.
That's
Should
another
be
one
the
where
next
they've been
few
doing a lot of
months.
updates.
Yeah, people really like looking at them too.
They've done well for you, I take it?
Yeah, I think the last few of them's gotten about 7,000-8,000 views, I think.
Nice.
People seem like they like the update videos for those too. But they won't be around forever.
Get right, mate. That is a bear.
Where'd you go?
But I think whenever 1.0 comes out, I might do a playthrough.
Going up the hill. Try to find this bear. There it is. Come here, bear. Hey, bear. What is this? He's out.
Why are you running off?
That bear is out.
Oh, this is the mission area.
Yes, yes it is.
Okay.
Hey, boo boo. How you like them arrows in your face? Ooh, prime meat. I'll take it. Give me a T-bone. Bear give a lot of bones, which is great.
You want epoxy at the wazoo, make a vapor condenser. We got a geyser right there.
There we go.
You know what to do with.
Yeah, I had the one time you had come in and suggested that stuff while I was working with those Drake. Like the radars just weren't working; they just weren't enough. And then there was no vapor things near where I was at, unfortunately. But it sounds like they had ended up fixing it. Although I did find a really good spot to find the Drake.
Oh, here's the body.
Oh, nice. Hear another bear, though. Off here to the right somewhere. Whoa! I heard a radio somewhere. Oh, there it is. Number 2. How many do we need? Oh, just the 2. Perfect.
Just
Done.
2, yeah.
And now we just don't complete the mission and we kill every bear that spawns. No, we're not going to do that. Bam! Give me my reward. I want you to give me a titanium crossbow or something crazy like that.
Here's this prototype weapon that's never been released before.
Right?
Oh,
Something.
gosh.
Blah, 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 blah.
The biolab, right?
Yeah. They just drop down something good like that. I don't know that I would tell anybody, but like, I don't want them to take it away and patch it out. Kevin hasn't been repaired yet, always remains under the foundation. I'm not sure I get the reference.
Kelvin, he's from Sons of the Forest.
Oh. Calvin. Gotcha. So, for my playthrough, Calvin decided to walk over to our house and lay down and then just never got back up. And then I logged out and logged back in and he was dead. And I have no idea why.
Uh-oh. That's weird.
It's okay. We ended up with the leggy lady and just went with it. And then she refused to give my gun back. And then one day she had 2 of my guns. And then when I took the guns from her, she still had the guns and just ran around shotgun blasting people with infinite ammo, which is great. It's just too bad she won't follow you into like any of the caves or anything. Abandoned base, hard mode. Yes, please. That's where you get the platinum crossbows and stuff. Am I still running around with stone arrows? Oh my. Yeah.
Yeah, I am too.
I didn't even pay attention to it.
Some of the fun
We
ones.
got any deadly threes?
Yeah, I made some. I don't know if Josh took them all or
Did you take them?
I have some of them. I have 80.
there was another 40 in the anvil. Oh, nope, I have them in my inventory. Rip. Here, I'll give you these and make some more.
I gave her.
Josh gave me 40. It should be fine.
Yeah. I'll make more when we get back, I promise. Just don't let me forget, because I'm notorious at forgetting everything, always.
Yeah. That sounds familiar. Because I am too. Good stuff, though. Oh well, it is what it is.
Yay, free radar. Gimme, gimme. Bam. Now I can mark off all the caves that you've cleared out later on. And if there's any close enough, I'll probably end up fighting. Does the land shark spawn on this game? This map?
Sure does.
It will. Perfect. Actually, the base that we have to raid is right next to the base that we're building. So, fantastic.
I'm sorry. I may have tamed one of those moas just now.
Don't worry about it. Like, honestly, I'll just... What we'll do is we'll build a giant stone structure and just leave it in there forever and for always, and just say this is for every person who comes into the stream gets their own little moa, and we'll just leave them trapped in this cavern forever.
For lies forever.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could. Like Ark has those. The way their taxidermy works is you can skin a creature that you've tamed or something, and then you basically like a life-size portrait of that animal on a pedestal. I'd love to do that on here. It's cool to have the
Forgot all about
statues.
that, actually.
Yeah. You can also do it for players and stuff. So if you wanted a portrait of yourself, you just have D kill you, and then then taxidermy.
D, you can just kill me and skin me, and then put me up there on the on the trophy.
That is, if she actually wants a life-size statue of you. I'm pretty sure home life might be enough. At least it would be for me. Am I? Yeah, I'm stupid. Alright, turn around. I don't know how I thought looking at the green marker would make my character move. That didn't pan out right.
Ready, Rongo. I guess I'll take you out for a ride then.
I mean, you might as well take it because, you know, as much as I'm enjoying working with you here, my friend, it may end up becoming meat if it becomes a burden.
He could become me. It's just, you know, it's the circle of life.
Yeah, yeah. I scratch your neck, you scratch mine, and then meat. Alright, so... yeah, now I'm heading the right way. Optional. Salvage the resources within the base. Was there anything good in there?
I didn't look. I didn't even mean to really run into this base.
Did you run in there?
I ran into the base.
Oh, there's bear cubs eating it.
Oh, there.
Can you please not damage it any further? Thank you. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's a lot more.
Yeah, they're gonna keep coming. We need to try to repair the base.
Alright.
What's going over there?
You just bad. Come on, let me in the base. There we go. We've got a recurve bow, we've got a pistol, and we've got a platinum knife.
Nice.
Ooh,
Not
knife's
bad
so
at all.
bad.
I like getting the platinum crossbows that have the four bullet chamber, which is really nice. Is that a moa staring at me? I turned around, there's just a moa in the doorway. That sigh. Oh my god. I need more wood to repair my stuff. I'm sorry. I'm going as fast as I can because on top of everything else, these buildings cause lag. And then I will burn it to the ground. So, repair that. Okay. Now repair the structure. I appreciate you covering me there, D. That's
I'm
awesome.
down.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Jesus, oh god.
I didn't have much health.
Oh,
Wow, there's like 9 arrows in this bear. There you are.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. See, I mean that's the other karma right there. You're just thanking somebody for helping you out, and then they're dead.
Okay, I killed like 8 of them over there.
Be careful, they'll make a beeline straight for that moa. Done. Place the beacon. Deploy. Bam. Take the beacon. Take your torch. Put it in your hand. Light the
Another
torch.
bear cub.
Drop the torch in the building. Where did that thing drop?
I think it's over the hill.
I got it. A bed, a dresser, let's see, a bunch of food, some random seeds. Ooh, rhubarb. I can't get rhubarb here on this map, correct?
Well, you can get it with seed. That's about it.
Well, that's what I mean. I'll take the seeds for the rhubarb then.
Absolutely.
Bam,
That's
free rhubarb. That was a worthwhile thing, especially considering the platinum knife. Does anybody want that? Give it to the melee person, I would assume.
I got
I'll
my
use it if you want.
trusty dusty.
There you go. I got my drop down one.
Good sure.
There you go. One. What kind of bow are you using, D?
I have the Larkwell.
Oh. Is that better than the recurve then?
I don't know, is it? I don't know.
Where is it? Where did the platinum knife go? Did I leave it in the box?
Am I just done?
No.
One of the mows died somewhere.
Did it?
Is something attacking back at base?
No, your mow's over here.
Ooh. There we go.
Oh, it's in my inventory. Here, I'll put it in the box for you.
Alright.
Bam, in the box. I apologize. Again, I'm blind. But yeah, I'll save that recurve bow in case this shop bow breaks, and then switch over to that, I guess. But that's what these missions are really good for, because you can get some of these items. Uh-oh.
The freakish wolves over here.
What?
Yeah, they killed both of those
Icarus,
bows.
I think. There's a lot of wolves over here.
Get out of the pen. Why is there like 5 wolves over here?
I'm coming.
Yeah, there's some more meat for us and bones and...
Yeah, the bones for sure. Oh, why did I just do that to myself? That hurt. Just, I was like, oh, I can just walk off this cliff. Forgetting that if you push forward in this game, it launches you forward. Oh, did you already handle it?
Yeah.
Cool.
They're all dead though.
Oh.
Except for the one I tamed.
Yeah, figures. We need a cooking station, I think, so I can make that lantern that does the fat. So I can stop making torches.
Lantern?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
lantern.
the fatty lantern.
I don't like the biofuel, and I'm not a fan of the flashlight. Just because there's so much movement.
Well, that's why I like the one that uses the animal fat, because it gives the same light value, if not a little bit more than the torches do. And it's a full 360 around you rather than just being this frontal cone that doesn't allow you to mine things on the ceiling.
Crazy. No. Whose buffalo was that?
Oh, well, that's not good.
We're sleeping, D.
I'll be there in a minute. I'm out killing some stuff. I'm coming.
Yeah, they broke through that little fence and then got to those mounds.
Stuff happens. Again, at least it's some free bones, I suppose.
What? Oh, the campfire ain't on.
Oh, yeah. I was putting sticks in that. Rip.
We got some wood in the carpentry bench.
It's fine. It's there. Active. We're good. I was trying to make some steel. Why did it say it was morning and it's still pitch black out here? Closing that door.
Storm.
I need to make some more arrows. And a torch.
I'll make you a wood torch.
Yes,
Make one
please,
myself.
actually.
Do you want one, dude?
Oh, what?
A wood torch?
Yeah.
Museum.
Yeah.
Have one of these.
Yay, I can see temporarily.
Here you go. I'll put
Oh.
it in this box right here in the top right.
Okay. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but we are out of iron.
Thanks. I'm gonna get some.
I will max out this. There's a ton more of the
that mine?
deadly 3 arrows coming. If you need some more D. There's another 150 arrows in there in case anybody needs them. Nobody likes it, but I use the biofuel one for when you're riding on the boat. Like literally, I always sit there and tell everybody that the Moa feels like a dirt bike to run around with now. The thing is so fast.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't feel like carrying this in my inventory. I'll set this down here. There we go. Alright, we do have a bunch of that, so I can start making... Still can't... Yeah, I need more charcoal. There we go. Trying to make all this steel.
I got you a few vestiges.
Yeah, I noticed those in there. One was a bear and 2 wolves? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I will definitely put those up.
I got you a boar one. I got you a moa too.
Nice.
And a horse.
Now,
What
we
about
can't
those?
get the tuskers in here, can we?
Nope.
No, at least we can have the horse, I suppose. The horse looks evil, man, with those tusks. The fangs.
Mm-hmm.
Saber teeth. Okay. So, let's make some electronics.
Where do you make the vestiges at? I don't
You
remember.
need a trophy bench.
Oh,
Do you have that unlocked? I assume you do, but let's see. Trophy bench. We need 50 copper nails, and we'll be good to go.
okay.
So let me make some copper nails. There, got some copper nails cooking. Ooh, only 10 electronics. What am I missing? More gold wire. Bam, cooking gold wire.
Where's the oxygen thing?
It got closed in back here beside the workbench.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
it's okay.
Just trying to get things moved, and that's just where it ended up. There we go. Get some more steel cooking.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Yeah, that was a good bit of bones that we got off that situation. Here we go. Get another 40 steel going. What do I need to make
Who knows?
this trophy bench? I need some more iron too. Okay, one cooking station is also coming. Trophy bench, we need a little bit more rope, but that's easy.
What is my drop button now? Okay.
Isn't it like Q by default?
No, I've changed mine to like over on the other side of the keyboard.
It's probably a good call. I've lost things into the world because of that too. I should really rebind it.
It's like slash on numpad now for me or something. Yeah, I think it's slash.
Oh, whoops.
Did you tame the horses?
By accident, yeah, because I was trying to. I didn't know that it would do what it did whenever I was leading them in.
It's my own fault
put
for
'em
not
in.
actually taming them myself. I just haven't thought about it.
You
Listen-
hit E by accident. I think that's how I tamed mine over there. As I hit, I
Like-
was hit. I think I was trying to go in their inventory and I hit E by accident.
I was thinking that I could just lead them over there instead of, but instead I own them, apparently.
Good old Boris.
Hey, level up. I'll take it. There's the cooking station in case anybody needs it. And the trophy stand's coming up right now. And then I'm gonna need this, so we might as well do it. There's the fishing one. Progress. Love it. Okay. Oh, there it is. Like, literally, as I went into the cooking station, there's literally a button that says seed cracker. So,
Really?
yeah, there you go.
For the feed for the animals? Call it
No,
seed
it's so
cracker?
that way you can crack the seeds so you can eat them and not the
Oh,
animals.
that's right. There is a seed cracker. Yep.
That's probably why we call them crackers all the time.
I'm getting confused. That's probably why.
Let's see. So we have the 20 electronics. Can I make this thing yet? Let's see. Oh, nope. The fabricator is 30. All the rips. All right, copper ingot.
You said we needed iron?
We're out of the raw iron ore. We don't actually need the iron ingots. We need the raw iron so that way we can, you know, keep up with arrows and make steel.
Okay. Alright, I can grab some more. Where am I? This cave over here hasn't been hit. Guarantee it.
I mean, I'm not going to be able to guarantee anything like that for a long time, I feel like.
Oh, crap.
Somebody left their modules in here as well. Make sure you don't forget those.
Yeah. If you want them, or drop them. I really don't need it.
Big J Sav, what is cracking, buddy? Big J, love you. I appreciate you stopping in. Nothing. For those of you that don't know, Big J here and I are working on a series for 7 Days to Die where it's completely scripted. It is his little baby there. I will be posting it to my channel as well, so everybody who enjoys 7 Days to Die and wants to listen to my really horrible voice acting, you're more than welcome to check out the series. When we have it completed, it may still take a while, so just be aware of that. He also posts a lot of shorts with me and him playing a couple 7 Days as well. But, at any rate, how is life, Big J? What are you talking about? Your character's the best? Yeah, because you used a voice tuner on there. That's why. It's... Let's see. What else? Did you ever make that salt station, by the way, Josh?
Yeah, it's right next to, I think, the...
It is.
Bench, yeah.
To be honest, the salt station looked so blended in with that cement mixer,
Yeah.
I didn't even notice it.
It was the feng shui.
We'll go with that, sure.
Looks like we got another hidden cache or mining.
Well, considering how much mining stuff we have, you could probably just walk that up there. What's the difficulty difference?
The hidden cache is hard and the mining is easy.
The hidden cache might actually have some more iron in it. I don't know. It's up to you. Whichever.
I'm down for whatever. I'm gonna bring some a crap ton of wheat back.
The hidden cache.
Marketing for the book is brutal. Well, like I said, Big J, once your book is in my hands, I will gladly give you a free review. Don't stress about it. I'm sure writing a book is way harder than running a YouTube channel, so I'm really hoping for the best for you. Absolutely take the opportunity to check out Big J's stuff. He does a lot of things, and until recently was doing a lot of charity stuff, including, you know, hanging out with me, which is, you know, best charity that you can do. Writing is easy, marketing is hard. I assume that marketing in general is difficult unless you're like a blood-sucking leech, and then you know, it probably becomes real easy. How do I get over this mountain to get to... D is already on it. Like, I am going 100% the wrong way, so I'm just gonna let D handle that. Besides, on my way back, I'm sure I'll fall off a cliff again and break my legs, whereas she can just fly off of them for some reason. It's kind of unfair, I'm just saying, you know.
She just flies off cliffs. That's kind of her thing.
It's just kind of my thing.
Now, if only that applied to creatures in the game, then we'd have something. Let's see. We're gonna need animal fat. Let me do... no, you know what? Is those electronics done yet? Yes, the electronics are done. Thank you. Okay. Cement.
Did you already find it, D?
No.
Rip. I should have gone.
Yeah, I see it now. I haven't activated it though. There's wolves all around it.
Oh, okay, I'm coming.
Oh, it's one of those? That's why it's set for
Mm-hmm.
hard. Alright.
Where you at, Josh?
Base, but I'll be there in seconds.
I'm sure you will be.
She didn't sound enthused when she said that.
Ah, crap. You're up on that side. I have to go across. I want to build a bridge here.
No, I just know that he will be. He's like Roadrunner.
There we go. I need to get some more.
Huh?
Mirrors.
I need copper.
Oh, he's almost here. And he just left the house.
Something like that, right? Oh god. Alright, carbon fiber.
In the area.
Yeah, right here. Just run me over.
I didn't see you. You were blurred.
Oh no.
We're fine. You're fine. They're getting tethered.
Uh-huh.
They're tethering. Just wolves. What are you? What?
Is he not dying?
He's not dying.
There he goes.
There he goes.
What in the world?
I just noticed a
let him get the
large lag
box.
spike. I think it's because you guys are so
Oh.
far away. It's probably on my end. I apologize.
That's okay.
Did you want to come up here? I was gonna let him.
I'm on my way right now. I don't
Alright.
know if you guys finish it before I get there, though.
Well, we can leave the box here.
Oh, no, well, if that's all that you need to do, just grab the box.
It's the I think it's just got arrows. Yeah, it's just got arrows. In it.
2 gunpowder,
gunpowder.
and bone arrows.
Yeah, it's all scrappable. Hopefully they're steel arrows.
Carbon.
Oh, that's not bad. Hey, the carbon's good. I'm actually doing stuff that requires carbon right now, so you know, if they give 8, that would be great.
What was that? Oh, you're on the
Meow.
MOA. Could have swore I seen something blur past me. Lots of bone.
Huh?
Lots of bone.
Good. I just used a lot of
Oh, there's
epoxy.
a wolf. Get it before he does.
Trying to get the body, wasn't he?
Now we need oxide.
We'll take it home if you want.
What am I hearing? Is that a...
Is it
I thought I heard a
under?
bear.
Oh. So, that's a funny story.
I just seen that popped up and I was, what the heck?
So I accidentally hit E on it before I stabbed it to death. I guess, and then it claimed that I was killing our tame, so I guess it was true.
be honest. I wouldn't have been upset either way. Like, in Ark, it's a little bit more devastating whenever you lose a tame. In this game, it's kind of like, whatever, because they're, like, everywhere.
Yeah.
And, to be honest, I haven't noticed a difference in the level of the creature. What? Just in the... Alright. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little creepy. Just gonna go inside the house. Completely lost train of thought. Alright. Just stood there in the doorway with this big bird.
Oh, the horses was trying to get out here to the water and stuff. That's we didn't take in the house.
Oh, that's fine. They'll be fine. We should probably just put the feeding troughs in here, I guess.
Yeah.
To be fair, if they were slightly more intelligent, they'd just go through the doorway.
Yeah. Pretty much. They're not a learning AI.
No.
We don't have to worry about them.
Yeah, they're not going to be taking over the world anytime soon. Okay, definitely need to extend the size of the base now because fabricator. Done, finally. I say finally, but I probably wouldn't have been this far without your help, so I do appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime.
I feel like that's a lie, but, you know, I'll allow it.
No, I mean, I do make my schedule, so.
Well, you also have your own channel to run, and I would hate to pull you away from something that you're working on. Also, for anybody just stopping in, we're probably going to be going for another half hour or so, about 45 minutes to be precise. But I do appreciate you stopping out. If you haven't already, be sure to go check out Late Night Stream. I do have a link to their channel down there in the description. Josh and Dee were nice enough to hang out with me here today. It's been a lot of fun. But we will be continuing Icarus here for the next 2 days on YouTube before I go back over to Twitch for 4 days, where we're going to be doing some live editing of some playthroughs that are going to be posted here to YouTube. If you wanted to get an early look on some of those, you can also follow me out on Twitch. Eventually, I'll probably end the whole Twitch thing, but for the time being, I'm having fun showing off my editing over there, so, you know, maybe consider checking it out. In the meantime, however, I do appreciate you hanging out, and hopefully you're having a good time, because, yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, we've had a blast.
As he says in a monotone voice, making it sound like he actually hates me and he's never going to talk to me again after the stream.
I'm just a humble man.
Yeah, there's no reason to, like, that's what I said, like, the first time you had stopped into my stream. There's no reason to be, like, a lot of people seem like they want to be on Twitch where it's like me versus you. Like, if I'm not getting all the views, I'm not working with you and stuff like that. Where over here on YouTube, everybody that I've met has been down to do collaborations and work together, and it's been really beneficial for both parties. Like, there's no need for a you versus me. You know, uplift people with you and you know, support one another, and everybody will get to the top eventually. Like, there's no reason why there needs to be this infighting for like there is on other platforms.
Yeah, I get what you mean on that. There's a lot of people that's got that mentality for some reason.
I don't know. Either way, I think that you're gonna be up there in the tens of thousands here by the end of the year. I'm betting you're just gonna blow up here real quick.
The projections are looking good.
Projections are looking good. See, that's what I like to hear. On track, one might say. At any rate, I did start up another mission here. I think this one, they want you to do a scan, so we might have a lot of creatures. I gotta go pick up a radar, looks like. But my inventory is jam-packed, like usual, so I'm trying to empty that out if I could stay focused long enough to do so.
Oh, I didn't realize I went that far. I was looking for a MOA.
I'm over
Really?
for
Yeah.
I thought I had heard one nearby.
I went clear up into almost into the desert.
it. Jeez.
It's my fault. I talked too much and distracted you.
No, it ain't that. I just got, you know, enjoying going through the woods and stuff. It's fun.
Game's definitely looks good. So there's plenty of scenery to look at. Even if you've been through a section of woods before, I'm sure that there's... doesn't always look familiar. Easy to get turned around.
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, there's quite a bit of realistic to this game as well, on top of the fantasy aspects, but absolutely.
Alright, so looking at this, can we make titanium in here? We can. Good. I'm gonna get the titanium rolling before... Oh god, that is so heavy.
Oh. I just heard electricity for some reason. We haven't even added electricity, have we?
No. No. Well, yeah, kinda. The mission platform out there, kinda. Fabricator is here, but doesn't run on anything.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It's a bug like when you go in the same biome as everybody and you'll hear like what sounds like you connecting something to power.
I hear that all the time.
Yeah, I did too.
I'm curious, have you had an issue on YouTube where YouTube says that your content is like copywritten for Icarus?
Copywritten?
So, okay, let me further explain. So, I've had YouTube tell me that a section of my stream had copywritten music in it. And it's their automation system that's grabbing the content and saying that there's a copyright problem with it. And what they're claiming is copywritten is the wind sounds that are in the Arctic region. Because somebody else has a YouTube channel where they play wind sounds for people to sleep to.
Yeah, just fight that.
I did. And I said, look, it's owned by Icarus. That you don't know.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'd fight that for sure.
It's
just something similar, but it's not a copyright.
Yeah, no.
It's an automation, like you're saying.
It's an automation. But they...
To this day, I don't know how many from when I used to play, what is that called? The new Dead Island that came out?
Dead Island 2?
Dead Island 2?
Yeah.
I get to this day almost all the time, like when I did one of the first streams for that, they keep going back and saying like other people's streams are copyright for me to claim.
Yeah.
But it's not, it's just the cutscene.
Yeah, that's one of the things. It's their automation system that's grabbing it by mistake.
It's pretty bad, yeah. I'd definitely fight that.
Oh, 100% did, and they came back and said, "Yeah, no, this isn't the thing."
Yeah, nice. At least they sided with you.
Yeah, I was just curious if it had hit you as well, and it didn't matter really technically anyway, because like it wasn't like a strike against my channel. Because the person whose content they claim it was isn't actually it allows their stuff to be played on YouTube, so it doesn't actually matter. But I still don't want that out on my record, so I'm like, no, 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 get that off of there. So that they were fine with it.
Oh, you get claims all the time. Yeah, claims
Oh,
is
I'm sure I will.
different.
Like,
Yeah, totally different. It's not like 3 strikes and you're out type. Well, it kind of is, but if you get strikes, but claims, yeah.
yeah, no, the
I've
claims
played
are there.
Stuff with that. Even though I have credit, I've played it, and it gets a claim. They just get the revenue from it, so which I'm okay with. Whatever, you know.
Seems kind of shady, but yeah, there's worse things in the world that can happen in that situation. Let's destroy that. Okay. Ooh, why are you so dark, Icarus?
So used to getting demons.
There's a storm.
Yeah.
On my streams, at least.
Like, that's why I keep my flashlights on, like, all the time. Literally,
Yeah.
not half the time it's not even for me. Because at night, whenever I'm running through, especially in the desert or in the Arctic region, you can see decently enough. And all the flashlight or lights do is limit the distance at which you can see. So, like, but I keep them on because people on the stream can't see anything because of YouTube's filters.
100%. Yep. I can relate to that. I keep my light on all the time, and people's like, "Hey, you got your light on still?"
I think it's some improvement to the armor that makes that noise. Oh, the electricity one? Maybe. When the storm comes. The storms in this game actually used to be really bad. Especially at night. Whenever the storm would roll in at night, it would make it look like a daytime all of a sudden.
Sorry.
But they've fixed that since then. So, not a problem. Okay, that sap is done. Here, we got some biofuel cooking. Next. Glass bench. I need some rope. So how long are you going to be on Arc following the stream? Are you not doing that tonight?
Well, are we being real here? Probably about 6 a.m. But
Well, yeah, we're always up.
I'm gonna
late.
try to go to sleep a little early tonight so I can work tomorrow.
Righty then.
Right.
Okay, now I'm not sure if I should have bothered asking. Just
Being honest, I usually, yeah, honestly, I'm up late. So.
it seemed like it. I was trying to stay up till the end of your stream yesterday, but then I realized like every hour that went by, you weren't going to sleep. So I was like,
No.
sorry, buddy, hopping out.
Yeah, we do the 6-hour max there for editing. But still, whatever, 6 hours yesterday. But yeah, definitely. Yeah, I do only 2 streams a week, but they're 6 hours long though, at least. You know, I don't know. We do stream usually to like 3 a.m. and I'm usually up till probably about 6 or 7. Honestly. when I
Wow.
go to bed. Yeah.
Would you like to join us?
You sure you want to join us?
I mean, I won't be able to stay the whole time, but yeah, I'd hop in and out, maybe give you a hand with some stuff.
Plus, it's the
understandable.
server. It's up all the time, so play whatever you want to.
If we can get in.
If you can get in, yeah. That's the hard
Yeah.
part.
That's a thing. I've noticed. Okay. So let's see here. What else do I want to... I don't really think that there's much room for too much else in here, so we could probably just call it here if everybody's good to go. I want to make sure that you guys have time to get any of the items that you want to grab and take them out.
Okay.
And it is that time. My wife is up and doing her prep stuff for work, so I want to make sure I help her out. You know, being on a machine is one of those things where, you know, a little bit of assistance is required.
Gotcha. I'll go drop everything off and I'll upload.
Alrighty. And for everybody who is still here and has stopped out to the stream since then, or is just watching back the video later, I do, again, so appreciate everybody. Be sure to check out Late Night Stream. Dee and Josh here, so awesome of them to stop in and honor us with their presence. So, big shout out to them. Hopefully, you all go and check out their videos, because they're making a ton of Icarus content, and if you're just down for some general survival game fun, there's plenty to be had. And let's be honest, they do a lot more with the more in-depth stuff on Icarus than I do. I just like doing playthroughs. So, with all of that out the way, also remember that there is still Icarus content coming up on my channel. We have a ton more playthroughs coming out. Arc eventually. I'm kind of hoping that by December we'll be able to do some small lands, because that game was a lot of fun, but they're having a 1.0 release, which I'm looking forward to. And, you know, a whole bunch more content coming down the road. And if by some miracle we don't end up hated here on YouTube, we will be doing a whole bunch more collabs down the road, because I'm having a ton of fun with them. Oh, were you trying to wave there, buddy? I apologize. I'm all over the place.
Good. Thanks for having us. We appreciate it. It's a blast. Always love playing Icarus.
Well, I really do appreciate it. And hopefully the game runs good enough that we can start playing some Ark or some other things together.
Absolutely.
Thank you both so much. Go ahead.
We'll see ya.
See ya.
Peace.
With that said, take care of yourself. Take care of your loved ones. Stay healthy out there. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye, everybody. And the stream's out.